Oops, I had my mic muted. But basically, so far, we have gone and we have gotten onto a route. It was only option we had, even with that much, because you only need to have about a little bit more than what it was at, but Zalin was just a little bit too low. Oopsie. I am weak for Alexander, what can I say? The glasses. um, we found out the main character is definitely not a princess. What happened was she started getting her memories back. We're in a flashback. They went into the star plane, ran into Alexander and the others because Zell was trying to fix the broken gem, and it shot cracks of like star plane dimension out. People fell inside, and then the Doom Gazers, a giant eyeball, showed up. It had been they're like, how is this possible? Their leader's in jail. And the Phoenix came, got rid of it, and was like, I'll take you back to the cleansing circle home with me. So that's where the Phoenix had them. And she's like, no, I need my memories back. Please give us some memories and things like that. So we're in a flashback of before times. She was not even part of the Skills Academy, but was growing plants for her potions slightly outside the city in the treacherous lands. Caught Kion, who was a higher up guard, for stuff in her vines, and so he's like, hey, you're actually good. Why aren't you at the school? I haven't seen you around there. She's like, they won't let me in. They laugh at my plants. He's like, no, I'm going to make sure you get in. So she did. She raised up through the ranks, along with their friend Ixalis, who was a total douche canoe, but, things happen. They fought the actual Red Crimson Wizards from before, and if I remember, it seems like they beat them. So now it's her, Kion, and that are like the only ones who know the secret of the special starplane magic and what's going on in the barrier. And the royalty from this is back in the past, showing the fall of Razilith and stuff. What is that? It's just a circle on the ground. And so this is when she met the Phoenix back then. You humans call it the cleansing circle. You use it to brainwash your fellow beings. The brainwashing magic. This is it? It's the gateway to my world. How can it be a gate? You say it's magic that cleanses humans, so... Humans cannot withstand the power of the stars. Their deepest intents and thoughts take over, and they gradually lose bits and pieces of themselves. Those with strong magical energy and a strong will can withstand the power for some time. So the real power of the cleansing magic is just people unable to withstand the power of the stars. Every being of your world will eventually lose themselves and become part of the stars themselves. What keeps humans from being lost forever is their identity. It is a source of their purpose, who they are. If one can hold on to that, I can restore the humans. The evil ones kept me to restore some memories and retrieve certain ones. Why did you have to listen to them? Wait, that was a bit too nice for him. Oh well. If I didn't, they would have inflicted pain onto me. Phoenix, you could have helped us sooner in the fight against the wizards. Why didn't you? The evil ones restricted me until they were poisoned by your flower. Then their mental strength weakened. Ah. When you were freed earlier, you could have escaped back to your world. I don't have enough power to return home. The wizards restricted my power in this cage. And this cage keeps you in control. Yes, I cannot control myself in your world. I would lose myself. I need to be protected by the power of humans. So it's just like how we cannot control ourselves if we go to your world and lose all parts of ourselves. Yes. Then, if we ever enter your world, we'll need star beings to protect us. Yes, you will not lose yourselves if the stars protect you. I see. Then these orbs, they are from the stars. They will protect us in your world. Yes. So, tell us how to control this gem to its fullest potential. That depends on your own abilities. Tell us where this power source is. The wizard said the gem's power comes from that. The evil ones extracted and converted my power into orbs and created that power source. So their power source is still your power. I have no power over that anymore, not after humans transformed it into power that goes against me.
We must know where it is. You really don't know?
If you seek it, it is in a secret location in the star plane. The evil ones converted part of our world into a place no other star beings can find. And that's where the power source is.
What? Wizards are able to go into the stars?
This is beyond what we thought. It's like they control the world. You destroyed the evil ones. Will you protect me if they come back?
We'll protect this entire place.
Kind humans, you protected me from the pain. I will continue to assist you.
I can't believe what just happened. I can't. So we really have the power of the barrier, the stars in our hands. We'll lose these gems if we don't utilize them now. Hey, we just want to battle. Don't get so depressing. You know the story. Crimson Wizards hold secret power and make your wishes come true, in exchange for your soul. What do you think happened to the royal family? We're fine. This phoenix is on our side now. The phoenix may be a star being, but it responds like a simple being. It doesn't respond the way humans do. Huh? Is it one of the most powerful entities we've encountered? Are you saying it has the intelligence of, well... It only reacted to pain and wanted to find any way to stop it. It gave us the gems, knowing we will help it. And it answers questions when we ask it, and it didn't exactly know how to think its way out of the wizard's control. You saw how it was willing to open up to us. It saw the wizards as pure evil and us as pure good. Well, yeah. Yes, we should keep it that way. We could free it, but we need its power for now. Yeah, we can't leave Razzle as vulnerable. Once we're stable again, we can figure out what to do with the Phoenix. And if the other wizards come, we can defend ourselves. Yes, we are the only three who can protect our home now, so let's try to restore the barrier together. I concentrated and feel a strange link connect us. Whoa, Ram, I feel like I just touched your soul. Come on, don't lose your focus. It felt like you just snapped a string to my mind. We have a lot to learn from the power from the stars. Okay, everyone, don't lose your concentration again. We really have to restore the barrier. Several weeks have passed. Everything is slowly becoming orderly again. No one else knows why the royals were killed, but the rumors about the power source aren't going away, especially now that the barrier exists without the royal family. Squiggle, squiggle, squiggle. Hey, I found it! I found it! You see that gate? The orbs gather there. You found the power source where? I went in and I was fine. He's a douche canoe. There are 3 other power sources. You're both supposed to control the other 2. Wait, you already did this on your own? Yeah, why not? The Phoenix said the orbs protect me. Hurry, Rem, you'll miss the fun. When you're close to the power, you can do a lot, like lift skirts. Hey, so it was you who did that to the others? Why not? The others can't see the orbs like we do, and they can only see certain orbs like the barrier. The girls thought ghosts lifted their skirt. This feeling. It's heavy. Be careful. The Phoenix said your thoughts take over in the star plane. I take a step in, and the feeling overwhelms me. Oh my gosh, it feels like the ghosts are surrounding me. And I'm sure you're affected, Exalis. You would never reveal what you just did. Oh man, don't worry, Rem. I didn't do that to you yet. Yet? I storm up to him, grab his face in front of me, and snarl. Rem, control yourself. Sorry, it's the star's fault. Yeah, it's the star's fault. It's all the star's fault. Yeah, sure, douche nozzle. 3 power sources. We found out that these gates are shortcuts to other parts of the world. This is how they move so easily through the treacherous lands. Hey. What, Keon? I catch my breath. I thought he was a wizard. Sorry to startle you, but I have to leave. What? Why? We've restored everything and we're protecting it, but this doesn't solve the problem with the other Crimson Wizards. They'll know what we took their power by now. I will go under cover as one of their own. I'll try to find where the other wizards are. If we don't, they will plot against us, and we really don't want to go up against wizards again. Ah. Why are you worried about them? We got the power of the stars on our side now. Wizards have turned the tides of power, and they'll help others overthrow us, I'm sure. I must find out where they are. Well, fine, we're not like the royals who were their puppets. I don't think the wizards ruled Razileth through them, fully. What do you mean? Razileth was built around power, and we are in the strongest place in the world. Life is good for most people. That must be the royals' doing. I did live fine even as a regular citizen before. Yes, these wizards we encountered do not seem like the people who care much about the people here. They were ready to let Razileth fall. Effort was made to keep Razileth peaceful and people happy. That's due to the royals. Okay, one second. I'm sure the royals wanted the wizard's power to keep Razileth's peace. We do have some enemies, and we all know what happened when the royals tried to get rid of the wizards. Lots of things. Razileth was more corrupt back then against our neighbors. It's why my job was to ease relations when people came. You two stay behind and keep everything safe. I don't know if other wizards are able to go through those gates in the star plane. If they do have access, I'll destroy them. And as for me, I will find these wizards. Please, come back safely. We may not get many chances to talk or warn each other when danger's around. Huh? We should have a secret signal among us, one that doesn't require speech. This way we can warn or signal each other. What kind of signal? I will make my embers look like this if something goes wrong. Floop. Little flames go floop. I see. I understand. We can't always warn each other through speech, especially when there are enemies around. I'll make the orbs dance the same way you did. Then I will make my plants grow in a twisted way, and if I can, point them in the direction of danger. Good, good. Now that we got that out of the way, I will take my leave. Please be safe, Keon. It's been 2 weeks since Keon left. I wonder if he's found out anything. We try to control the power from the source, but it's really difficult. It's so easy to succumb to our thoughts. We have to be in here together to stay in control. We can't worry about him right now. Those assholes are still fighting amongst themselves, saying they are most fit to rule Razileth. We are the ones who should have that position. We hold the power. No one knows the truth about the wizards. It would make anyone wary if people knew royals were controlled. Yeah, it's like people can just pay wizards to ruin everything. We can't let people know about it. So what do you think about people's knowledge about the stars? They are guessing that the barrier can stay active without royals or human control. Should we reveal that we control the secret power? It'll confirm all the rumors from the spies and the wizards who killed their comrades. Are you scared? Huh? It's not that. We can't just make these kind of decisions without thinking them through. Those people who claim to be close to the royals aren't fit to rule. We are the ones who saved Razileth. We know how the power works. We should be the ones who should rule. Ixalis. Can you trust a new ruler with the phoenix and star magic, and the knowledge about this plane? I don't know who to trust. That is why we are the most fit. He's not fit to trust for that. He's pretty, but no, he's scary. No. Controlling this power is so tough. I blacked out on the plane before Exalis woke me up today. I thought the orbs would protect us from the star plane. If we cannot control this power... Princess, why are you causing a mess here? Oh, sorry, I was trying to control the orbs here, but some of them went out of control. Oh well, I'll stop for now. And anyway, I'm not a princess. Those who rule this land are royalty. I don't rule this land. 1 second.
Exalis told me he does, so he is a prince. You don't rule with him?
What? He said that? How can he just say that?
He wants to control his power, and I help him. Is that what you wish too?
How can I do that? The Crimson Wizards used it with ease.
They used star magic for a long time. You must become one with the stars in order to use it to its full potential.
That doesn't explain why we lose control near the power source.
That is where a dense concentration of star magic is.
So that's why it is so hard to stay in control? And being one with the stars, we sort of tried that and we just lose control, and then some of my fears take over.
Stars listen to your thoughts and respond to them.
It's the magic of your mind, basically. That's why it's so scary. Sometimes I'm so emotional, I'm afraid. That will make it the orbs do things I'll regret. If we can't control this magic, I'm afraid that if the wizards attack us, we can't protect this place. I almost ran its control. And Keon, I hope he's okay. I'm so worried.
He left to find the evil ones but hasn't returned?
No, he hasn't. I miss him. He is my hero.
Hero?
Yes.
A good person who saves others. You and Exalis aren't heroes. You all came to rid the evil ones.
Oh, it's not... I have a different definition of hero. I don't know how to explain it to the Phoenix, and I don't want it telling the others that I still idolize Keon.
Different? When heroes appear, good prevails and evil loses.
What?
The royals always talked about this to me.
And that's during the time the Crimson Wizards had captured you? Does this mean the Crimson Wizards had control for centuries? I try to think about when this barrier was first created. It's been hundreds of years. I can't imagine the Phoenix being imprisoned for this long. Star beings live for a long time?
No, I am an eternal being. When I die, I will be reborn again.
Are you unique to your kind? Are there lots of phoenixes?
Star beings do not interact with each other. We live peacefully amongst the stars. Princess, I've learned to talk to humans. We do not have speech or such complex thoughts in the stars.
No complex thoughts.
I try to adapt and understand complex human thoughts from your world. Back in my world, I'm always surrounded by the flames in my domain. It's peaceful. There's no pain there.
No interactions, no complex thoughts. The lives of star beings sound very boring. Your power is amazing to us.
Complex thoughts amaze me. If I can control my thoughts outside this cage, I could leave it.
So it's sort of like how they can't control their thoughts so good in the star plane. And because the way of thinking is different there, it can't control its thoughts out here. So it's stuck in the cage. Get back in the cage. You look livelier now.
Now that the evil ones are gone, I feel no more pain and I'm slowly regaining my power.
Regaining your power?
I will soon have enough power to go back to my world.
Can we have that? If the Phoenix goes, then what will happen to us? Will we still be able to use these gems without you, and this circle?
Yes, the circle can only be opened by those who have the power of the stars in them.
Phoenix.
Yes, princess?
Again, I'm not a princess. I don't know why Exalis made you think that we're rulers, but I'm not. And not all rulers are princesses.
That is strange, princess. Everyone before me who rules is a royal. How can you not be one?
That's what you've seen all your life. You belong in your world. Do you mind teaching me all about the stars before you leave? I'll help you speed up your recovery. I can't keep the phoenix caged up forever.
Princess, you're so kind. The past rulers were kind as well, but they could not free me from the evil ones.
I reach my hand over and her wing touches my hand. It's so warm. It's like a calm warmth. Scene, transition, click. Make it go faster. Hey, where were you? I had to learn to use the power on my own today. Wait, don't tell me you went into that plane without me. Huh, so all you've been doing is charming all those assholes who are power hungry. Well, yeah, wait, I didn't charm them. I only dissolved some trouble. It's fine because they all listened. For now. They'll listen to you, too, if you talk to them out of trouble. They don't listen to me. They only listen to you because they need a woman to mother them. He said he's an asshole. I hate him. Exalis, they listen because what I said makes sense. They're men. They're weak when a woman's around, and you are wearing that dress. But a lot of girls in the palace wear, and it helps to show class when I talk to visitors. Too bad they're not like me. I'm immune to women's charms. Ugh. If you're not going to train yourselves to use the powers of the stars, I'll do it without you. I've done fine in the plane alone. Exalis, you shouldn't go in alone. You do remember what the Phoenix said about your thoughts. I'm not weak. I can handle it. Ugh, he's so gross, gross, gross. I hate him. Exalis, the stars can take over you. Who do you think I am? I'm Exalis, one of the strongest people in Razalev. Anyway, I guess we can go train together for now. You stay here, you'll slow me down. But you just complained about wanting to train with me earlier. I did until I heard your answer today. You keep saying similar things. You keep talking against me. You aren't fit to rule with me. Wait, what? I thought you could be my queen. Ugh, it creeps me out. Although it's not too late to reconsider how you treat me. Ugh. He's so irritating these days. 1 second. So, you see, Exalis won't listen to me and trains in the plane alone. When I want to train, he's already tired and I don't get to practice using the power source. Is he really stronger than me? Is this really okay? I can only practice using the gem out here because I'm afraid of what'll happen to me if I'm alone. Of course, we can't tell anyone about the power source yet, unless we figure out what to do.
I see. Exalis shouldn't train in there alone.
It takes years to get used to the stars, right?
No, not years, but 10 days is too soon.
I was looking for him one day, and when I went into the star plane, I saw him just standing there. When I asked him how long he was there, he said since morning, and is it lunchtime yet? It was time for bed.
He will lose bits of himself if that continues.
What? But we're protected by the gem and the orbs, and that area is man-made territory.
He stood for hours because he lost control and his thoughts took over.
1 second, my dad.
True star control is when you can act while melding your thoughts with the stars.
He's been doing this for 10 days. I don't know how many times he's lost control. If he did lose it for 10 days, what should I expect?
Exalis will start to lose what is human to him while maintaining whatever thoughts are dominant when he is with the stars.
I can breathe. Oh no, this is bad. This is why he's been so irritating lately. But these are his true thoughts. He wants to rule, and he wants me to be his...
I have the power of rebirth and restoration. I've restored humans when they came out of the cleansing circle, and I can restore Exalis the next time he comes.
Yes, thank you. 1 second. Yay, Kion's back! But first, be right back. Sorry, I had to close my dad's door and get a drink, I guess, and I'm back. And Keone is back too, yay. Rem, you look well. How's the situation here? Keone, you're back! I leap into his arms before I realize what I'm doing. Keone hates this type of affection. Sorry, I'm just so happy to see you. It's been nearly a month since you were gone. It's all right. I explain everything I can as quickly as possible. So they appointed a new leader, at least temporarily. Yeah, Excelis is really close to him, so I don't know what's going to happen. So you couldn't progress much with the star magic training? No, but at least the barrier's up. I thought you could help me catch up. I guess we can train together. It's too bad Exalis won't train with you. And he hasn't visited the Phoenix yet, but once he does, he'll be cured. I see. We should bring him over to the Phoenix ourselves. Well, well, well. Keone is back, and just like that, you both talk about me behind my back. Exalis, we're just worried about you, so... Why are you worried about me? I didn't get hurt or anything. By the way, how was your journey? Did you find anything? When one seeks out crimson wizards, they'll find them if they're willing to pay them handsomely or sell the soul. My brain go brr. I heard of the soul thing. You don't need to explain it to me again. It means that in order to get what they want, they are willing to be controlled by the wizards. In this case, I believe the royal family gave up their soul in the past. So, it makes no difference now that the wizards are gone. I also found out that the rich do seek out wizards. I met with the Leorin family of Azaria. And Alexander's last name happens to be Leorin, by the way. They asked me when the wizards will arrive. They thought I was one of them, so if I watch the Leorin family, I may find out something. Is that all? I keep hiccuping. Ah! Yes, I will go back to Azaria in a few days. Be right back. Okay, my dad went outside. I'm good now. I'm a grown woman, but my dad lives with us to make it easier on him. So you spent all that time finding so little. I, on the other hand, have strengthened myself with the stars. That's good. That means we can fend off wizards if they somehow sneak in. We? What do you mean, we? I am the one who trained hard for this. You just want to spy and waste time. Exalis, please. Keone did his best. You're on his side again. You're always like that. What? No. Whatever. I don't need this. This is worse than you've made it sound. We have to take him to the Phoenix ourselves. And transition. 1 second.
I can't sleep. Exalis is getting worse. I can't let him continue his sessions in the plane anymore. He's stronger than I am now, so I'll have to be careful. I'll have to trick Exalis into going to the Phoenix tomorrow. Okay, read that line. Hi, Exalis. It's a lovely morning today.
Yeah, I'm going to train the plane, so don't bother me.
You're always there. Why don't we do something else today?
So, you're not the boss of me?
Everything is going smoothly with the new leader, and we hardly get to eat together anymore. I made breakfast.
Hmm?
Do you remember how we used to eat together?
I don't feel like eating with Keone.
Oh, then he doesn't have to come. I'm sure he's busy with the wizard business.
So it's just the two of us?
I think it's working. I wouldn't count on that, girl. Sure, anyway, want to visit the Phoenix later so she'll tell us how to use the star magic to its full potential?
Nope, I've learned all I need to from her. I can control it all on my own. And that bird's stupid. No wonder it got itself locked up.
What the heck? We might learn something new, and learn more about the cleansing circle too.
I don't need that stupid thing. It's just a gate to the star plane, and I don't want to hear that stupid bird screech or talk.
It's a star being, so how it talks is different from humans.
It's irritating. I hate how it sounds like a ghost talking.
It's not working. He just doesn't want to go back to the Phoenix. What do I do? Think. Well, it's hard to find a place to eat with just the two of us, so want to eat where it's off limits?
With the Phoenix, that bird'll keep me watching us.
But it doesn't really, it's populated elsewhere and we can just tell it to be quiet. Come on. I take his hand, hoping he'll follow me. Come on, let's go.
Rem, how dare you?
Huh?
You really want to get back to the Phoenix to fix me? I'm not broken. How dare you look down on me?
What? He knows? I let go of his hand, unsure of what to do.
Why do you keep coming up with plans against me?
I'm not.
I thought you were sincere today and finally reconsidered your feelings for me. I thought you were ready to be my queen.
You don't like him.
But you are just a witch. You use your womanly charms to get what you want. You lie your way into everything.
He's like an ancient times incel. I don't like him.
I thought you were someone I could trust. I thought I'd chosen well. But you just look down on me. You think you can best me. Your charms do not work on me.
Exalis, it's not. I was not ready for this. Why do you think I'm fixing you?
Don't try to talk your way out of this. The Phoenix told me to open the cage so it could restore me, but I knew something was up. I asked what was going on and she told me about your conversation.
What? Then,
The Phoenix is a stupid bird. It doesn't know what a secret truly is. And it told me you want to free it one day. You really want to free the Phoenix and remove my power. I won't let you do this.
I'm not trying to remove your power, even if...
I know about your plan with the Phoenix. You want to remove my power, don't you?
No, how could you think that? Is this really what your fear...
Are you saying I'm wrong? I'm not wrong. I saw this coming.
I'm trying to help...
Silence! You say you want to help me. Those are lies. If you really wanted to, you wouldn't have kept it a secret from me. A pretty bird like you could have had it good with me, but you side with Keone all this time. But here's your chance to redeem yourself and give me the gem. If you're willing to give up your star power for me, I could overlook some things.
No, how can you misunderstand my intentions?
I don't have all day. Are you resisting me?
Exalis, listen to me. I care about you. I don't want you to be like this.
Don't try to lie your way out. You don't want to try my patience with you. Well, oh, I can't give you the gem even if I wanted to, because it isn't yours. Do you remember when the gem zaps you? Then only the Phoenix can transfer ownership. We'll have to visit her and make her transfer the ownership. You just keep coming up with any excuse to convince me to see the Phoenix. I will not fall for it. Uh, I gave you your last chance and still you defy me? Exalis, no. It's just how it works. Even if I give you the gem... Shut up! I'm tired of listening to you talk and talk and talk. You think I'm talking fixes everything. You think I'll fall for that? Stupid. Guards! Huh? Yes, Commander? Take her away. Shock paralyzes my entire body. I can't speak. Oh, isn't that your friend that... Are you going to question me? Do it! One second. Are you going to question me? Do it! Right. Please, everyone, Exalis isn't in his right mind. You have to help me. Are you trying to control my troops? I knew your true self would show up one day. One of the guards hesitates. He sort of knows me, so I have to convince him. Exalis is really unstable. You must have all noticed. You're trying to make me look insane? Nice try. Get her! I have to convince them. Maybe if they see how aggressive he is, they'll figure out something's wrong and side with me. And my kid and my dad. Listen to me. Your commander has changed. She's good at acting, but don't fall for it. Get her! No, the guards inch closer. I run towards the off-limits area. That's the only place the guards won't show up at. You can't run. Ah! I can't scream. It'd be too weird. Yeah! Sounding, so you know. I managed to dodge it only to roll on the floor. Exalis, please, don't. He's truly lost. What do I do? Sleep magic. You I'm sorry about that. My dad keeps coming. He's supposedly leaving, but he keeps coming and going. And I'm like, just go, you dum-dum. I love him, though. Think that will affect me? I know your tricks. I've built resistance to sleep magic so it won't work. Must restrain them. Vines and slices. Choom goes the vines. All the guards are coming for me. No! Even if I try to restrain them, Exalis will free them. But he won't be able to use star magic in front of his troops. I scramble around for my seeds and toss them on the ground. What is that? It's poison! You really are a witch! You mean to kill everyone! Oh no, I scattered the wrong seeds! I can't believe it. She really wants to murder us all! It's a mistake! It was an accident! There's anti-poisons in the supply area. Please use them! Trying to make them turn in the other direction? Sneaky! I scramble up while the other guards are choking. I run towards the off-limits area. I have to get away. All I need is for Exalis to follow me. I know he won't let anyone go to the off-limits area. Phoenix, I'll free you now. You must restore Exalis when he comes. He ran away last time and restricted my power. What? How could he? Oh, no, you don't. You can't open the cage. Open! Gah! Princess! That blast really hurt. His star power is nearly at the same level as the Crimson Wizard's. Prince, how could you hurt your friend? I thought you are supposed to be on the side of good. Shut up, stupid bird. 1 second. My dad's trying to talk to me for dumb reasons now. I believe it's here for purpose, don't pick it up. Duh, I'm not going to try and pick up something when I have to have surgery. And I'm not supposed to lift heavy objects. I'm not that dumb, usually. I scramble, finding any seeds I have left. Are you trying to summon that stupid flower again? There's no point. I've trained myself to be immune, just in case you pulled this on me. You can never be immune to that. It's just resistance. Well, I'm not gonna die anytime soon, and I knew you'd betray me. I knew it! You're all jealous. You're all leeches. You all just want a piece of my power. But none of you can take it away! None! Keon! How could you hurt Rem? Keon, he managed to get through. That means he breathed in the toxins too. I must hurry while Exalis is distracted. Angry fire user makes me happy. Free! Be free and help us! I can feel the link from Keon and Exalis trying to go against our will. Please, restore Exalis. Stop him from... the beam hit the Phoenix! Phoenix, are you okay? Evil! Evil! Phoenix? Must destroy the evil! No, heal him! Heal him! I clutch my left shoulder. I have no potions left. Help! Help me! Princess, I won't let the forces of evil get you. Evil? You think I'm evil? Well, if the shoe fits, Exalis. And you are definitely a size 7.5. Get out of my way! How dare you both betray me! You betrayed them first, douche nozzle. Aw. Lucian, careful with your kitty, please. My fat 8-year-old. The Phoenix's power knocks me back. Oh no, it's out of control. Try to control yourself. Tell me how to help. You idiot! The Phoenix's power gets out of control without the cage. Help me put it back! No! Phoenix, are you okay? Too dangerous. Must retreat back to the stars. Huh? Does this mean she has enough power now? Phoenix, you have to control yourself. Then you can restore. I clutch at my sides. Exalis keeps throwing things at me when he has the chance. Help, Phoenix. I clutch onto the gem. The orbs! I may have little control, but I got to use them. Protect us! Stop Exelis! Protect us! Must protect the good. And well... I'm somehow picked up by her. All I see is fire. I don't know what's going on. Rem. Hey, you're really going back? You're not getting away! The phoenix crashes down, and I'm thrown back, tumbling and hit a wall. You will not escape! I'm so dizzy, but force myself to open my eyes. Kion's on his knees, and Exalis is running towards us. I'm not strong enough. I can't control the stars well, but they're my only hope. Stars! I try to force him to go against Exalis. He stops running and forces what I just summoned back at me. Protect me! I force the gem to respawn, but only some of the orbs swirl around me. No, I'm gonna get hit again. The phoenix rushes by and picks me up. She saved me, but I can't see what's going on. I will protect you from the evil. Oh, no, you don't. You will not be able to go home. No. I try to grab onto the phoenix so I won't fall again, but now it's spiraling out of control. Phoenix, slow down. Control yourself. I'll protect you. I don't know what to do. I'm stuck with her. It doesn't listen. Its flames fly in all directions while she carries me. Please, regain control somehow. I'll go back to the stars. The stars will protect us. But your home's that way. Turn around. It somehow listened to me when I asked the orbs to protect me. I'll control this phoenix somehow. With it on our side and its protection, I stand a chance. Protect me and go the other way. That's where your home is. I'll make a new home to the stars. New way home to the stars. Huh? You can do that? A new circle appears in the throne room. How did the phoenix create it? And it's a cleansing circle. Wait! Before I can utter another word, the phoenix flies through the vortex of flames and a vortex of flame surrounds me. My thoughts get scrambled. No, no. Don't worry, princess. You'll be safe here with my flames. I won't let you lose yourself. I have to stop Exalis. Help Kion. The flames are so comforting. They're lulling me into sleep. I try to fight it, but it's overwhelming me. Kion, he's going to die if... My hero, he's going to die. You want to save your hero? I must. This is a comforting version of the star plane where the power source is. No, don't give in. If I have no control, I'll lose bits of myself. My hero gave me the life I have now. He opened the doors for me so I could become the best I could be. With my power, I could protect the palace. Exalis, Kion, and I did our best to protect the palace, and now... I used most of my power to create a new gate back to my domain. If I go back to save the hero, most of my power will be drained. I will sleep for a long time. Please, let me help save. I will protect him. The phoenix leaves, and I am left in a blanket of flames. The palace I protected for so long must protect. I can't even protect. I must protect it somehow. And that's why she always had it. Chapter 7, Restoration. And this is the official, although a little bit is different in that first part before, not in the flashback, but in the talking with the phoenix, depending on which of the names you choose or which ones show up. This is the first official part of a route. And this is not, here, choose these to not have a good or bad end. It has light or dark points now for each of the answers. That's the last thing I remember before falling into the comforting sleep. I hear one of our kitties meowing with my kiddo. Yay. Oops, I changed the size. I didn't mean to do that. Ah, crap, I accidentally. Oh well. Make sure everything's okay there. I'm going to try and fit this to size. There we go. Should be okay again. I accidentally flubbed the size on the browser. I can't believe this. Phoenix. The Phoenix thought I asked her for help when I was shouting at the orbs to help me, and since she was out of control, she couldn't heal Ixalis, especially after he attacked her. Home is where the Phoenix felt safe. That's why she took me with her. I couldn't control the orbs well without shouting, and because the Phoenix misunderstood me when I asked her for help during that time, this is where I ended up. She doesn't behave the way we expect, and now that there are no enemies here, I need to sort things out with her. I was frustrated with my control over the power source before, but the truth is that I never had actual control. You are going to protect me in your home, but I lost lots of myself. Most of my power was drained when I left home for your request to save the hero. I couldn't protect you all fully. You lost parts of yourself while we slept. After I recovered, you three lost most of yourselves, but you were safe sleeping in my domain. So since there was no evil or pain, you left us like that? Yes. The Phoenix won't do anything extra unless she's in pain or she detects evil, so they don't do much in the star planes unless something stirs them. And she is easily swayed and listens to me. It's a good thing she isn't in the presence of actual evil anymore. Or at least you hope. And the mindless state is actually because I lost most of myself. Protecting the palace was one of the dominant thoughts in my mind, and I was taken over by the stars when I was provoked. And now, Princess, let us go back to my domain. I will continue to protect you from the forces of evil. No, don't do such a thing. Why? You want me to help you. You wanted my protection. That heavy pressure is gone. Oh, well, I must have reached out for you during that. Well, my apologies. He was holding your hand. Are my eyes playing tricks on me? There is a phoenix here. Everything's fine now. Just leave this part to me. He just looks at me and nods slightly. He's bad, but I love Alexander. He's a good one. And it's easier to say his name than freaking Zalin, Keon, Siren, Rowlis, or Zell. So Alexander it is. I'm kidding, that's not why. I have some weird obsession with the glasses dude. People start getting up one by one. Don't take us back to your domain. Please listen to my request. Restore Siren's and Keon's memories. As you wish. Shoo. My thoughts are in control for the most part, but even with the Phoenix's power, I'm not immune to the power of the stars. And please, open the gate back to my world. I wish to return with everyone. Princess, you don't want to be protected? The evil I met is gone. I can live peacefully back in my world now. The evil is truly gone? Yes. I found out when I was back in my world. It's safe. It's safe out there now. Yes, I can't stay here. This place isn't my home. Keon, Siren, and I escaped the effects of time. So are we immortal if we stay in the star plane? I've restored their memories. Guys! I hug them as tight as I can. Your memories are restored, right? Yes, yes, I'm restored. To wake up like this. Uh, Siren, how about you? Yeah, why are they both so grim? I didn't jump up and down when I got my memories back, so I can't expect that from them. Phoenix, can you open the gate back to my world now?
Rem, you say there's no more evil, but it's never gone. There's always evil out there. It's safe in here.
What? We're really okay because this phoenix appeared. It's friendly, right? Rem is somehow talking to it, so... So we're safe? The feeling of heavy weight is still there, but it isn't that strong anymore. What's going on? What's this about memories? Please, just trust her and leave it to me for now. We're safe. So, we are okay because this bird is here. They both just look at me confused. A phoenix. You're the phoenix from the stories that creates legendary heroes, right? Story? Legendary heroes. Hey, that's right. The phoenix tests people and they are reborn into legendary heroes. Are you that phoenix? You came to help us because there's a potential hero here? This is really happening? It can't be. There is a potential legendary hero here. We must have been saved by the... I can't do his voice anymore. I don't remember it. So, after doing that jerk butt voice, my brain keeps trying to default to that, even though his is just a bit rough, not horrible. We must have been saved by the phoenix because a legendary hero was here, so a good heart does prevail after all. Ah! I clicked off! I clicked off! No! I'm not gonna get to this today. I'm gonna have to wake up early tomorrow and do it when my other kids are both asleep. Rem, they're preoccupied by the legend of heroes. It gives us time to come up with a story now. Huh? Huh? Rallis, Zal, and Alexander aren't supposed to know about our origins. We still can't reveal that we are from Razlith, and it's better to keep it quiet. We don't know what they will do if they know. And now that we have our memories back, we don't need to associate with ourselves with Razlith. We aren't controlled by the cleansing circle anymore. So this mindless state is because the stars took over us and made certain thoughts dominant, and that's due to us losing ourselves to the stars. The mindless state is because of the stars taking over us? So being in the star plane for too long causes this. Oh yes, Siren isn't part of Rem's and my past. I am guessing you don't have the information we have. So this mindless state is... When you've lost it in the stars, the power of this world takes over, and whatever thoughts were dominant take over. This causes us to respond irrationally. To think that the cleansing circle is just a different gate to the star plane. So do we tell the others we are from the past? Alexander did overhear us talking about memories, so... Just keep Razlith under wraps. We do have access to the power source and restoration to the barrier to the palace. We definitely can't hide knowing the Phoenix or regaining our memories. Okay, our priority is to leave the star plane before the Phoenix says anything unnecessary, and we need to escape the pressure of the stars. So who is the legendary hero?
I didn't come here to find this hero. I came to find my companions so we can go back to my domain. But it seems the princess doesn't want to go back.
Huh. Domain. Princess. And these restored memories that you all spoke of earlier. So they lost their memories and only you could restore them. How come? Hey.
I couldn't protect them when I drained my power, saving both Rem and Kion from the forces of evil. So they lost bits of themselves in my world.
Alexander's asking the Phoenix questions and she isn't hiding any facts. What should I say that won't make this suspicious? How about the other one?
He wanted to forget, so I let him sleep.
What? Siren wanted to forget something. Which part of the timeline is he from? Timeline? I talk's good. So what and where is this evil? Phoenix, staying in this area for too long isn't good for us. We don't want to run into any danger again. The stars aren't good for humans, and we all experienced how bad it can be. Open the gate so we can leave this place.
That'll drain a third of my power, and there's always evil out there. I can't protect you all from evil if my power's drained. It is safe in my domain, so why do you want to go to a place where evil flourishes?
Please, open the gate and let us leave. We will visit you again if we must.
I don't understand. Please tell me why you all want to leave me. We've been together for so long. I don't want to go back to my domain alone.
She's reluctant to open the gate. Is this because of her attachment to us? Huh? What? What happened? I remember fixing your gem, and then I was like dreaming or something. I didn't mean to fall asleep. Give me another chance. I'll fix your gem for sure. And I promise I won't tell it. Alexander? Or Alice? What are you doing here? Wait, where am I? You won't tell anyone what? That's what is going on. You must have dreamed all that up. I did? It doesn't seem like it. Yes, you did. What? Really? I'm sure this is all a dream. I really can't be in this area. I really am dreaming, 'cause I'm dreaming about a phoenix in the night sky with the heroes and... No, you're not dreaming. What were you talking about earlier, Zell? He's not in the right state of mind. We have to get out of here before he's affected again. Thinking about it, none of them would believe the gem caused this, right? If so, we can pretend we don't know why the star plane appeared. The cracks came from you hitting the gem, and you got that gem from the folks here. Cracks coming out of the gem? I don't understand what that means. That is, well, this might have... Don't try and lie your way out of this. I know this is your gem, and this area appeared because the power came out of the gem while Zell was fixing it. Be right back. Sorry on that. I don't have to see it for myself, but that part is obvious. Rallis saw how the power come out with his own eyes. Ah! I saw Rem take that gem around town, so I do know this gem, with such power, belongs to your group. Why are you guys hiding this? We didn't even know it contained that kind of power. We only knew it's an important item. Don't lie. It's not a lie. You all knew this gem contained power. It's in a complicated design and existed before designer gems came into existence. You guys know that it holds great power. Gah! This is... We did not know it contained this strange power. If we did, we'd have avoided falling into this place. Things can go wrong, so where did you get this power? How else could we get one of these? If it's broken, of course, we'd want it fixed. But you guys are not normal people. There's this thing about all your memories being restored, and this phoenix knows you all. Rem, can you explain this to me? Why are you keeping this from me? Well, what else do you think this is? Kyo knows we can't hide this fact. Rem, I saw you with that gem around town. Did you know it contained that power? I know it's special, but I didn't know what it would endanger others and trap us here. None of us meant for this to happen. Trust us, if we had known, we could have avoided falling in here. We are all overwhelmed by the magic here. This mess came from your group. Why didn't you tell me? I didn't want you to find out. 1 second. I didn't want you to find out. I'm sure I could have done something to prevent this. But you kept this a secret from me. I just didn't know what would happen if you knew. You didn't trust in my power. You could at least trust a hero. I'm sorry. If it was just me, I might have told you, but I had my other friends to protect. Like Zell's face in the background was like, huh? It is because of your status that I was afraid. Afraid of me, but I am a hero. But this... Whoa! Alexander? This power. What's happening? All I know is that this isn't good. Phoenix, listen. 1 second. I'm trying to find something. I save. I don't remember if either of these go to a bad end here or not, or if this one's important. That's the only one. I'm looking at something here. Okay. Oh, well, it's not theirs. They have a little guide for the roots, and that one's not actually a choice in them, so I don't know if this just goes to a bad end or what. So, like, I'm not gonna... Open this gate! We have to leave or everyone will end up like this! You want to leave, but we're finally together again. I came to protect you from the evils of your world. Yeah, this might go to a bad end right here. I don't know if this is use one or the other, but he's important to me. He's a hero. We must go back to our world to destroy more evil. He's a hero. If he is a hero, I'll protect him now before he is lost. Hold on, Alexander. I grip onto his hand. He doesn't respond back. I tried. I can't help him. Why? How some humans respond to star magic is beyond me, and when they allow themselves to be affected like this, I can't protect them. But you said... I can't fully protect you all unless I'm in my domain. I don't know what's happening to him,
but he has allowed the stars to affect him in ways I can't help.
But you can heal humans. You always did that before. Can't you help him?
I don't know what is happening to him. This place has been distorted by humans, and there is a lot of negative energy that must be affecting him.
Please, open the gate. If he doesn't go back, he'll be lost.
Princess, you wish to leave me.
We have to go back to our world. If you want, we can visit you again later. I don't know if I'll actually do that, but I'll say anything to leave. Yes, please wait in your domain. We can use the gateway there to visit you.
Alexander, get a grip on yourself. I'm here.
Rem, power. This is...
Yes, I'm here. We'll be out soon, so you'll be okay. I used a lot of my power to restore you and the others. When I force the gate to open here, I will have no more power. I have to sleep for years to regain all my power. If you insist on returning to your world, we will not meet again. But if you need me, I will be in my domain. You know where to find me.
And now we go back. Whee! Out of the star plane. Nyum goes the circle. Nyum nyum. We made it out. There's a silent crowd staring at us. Alex! Whoa! What's that? It's some weird power! People around us scream and retreat away from the energy. Alexander! I can't find him in this power. I look behind me. There's a cleansing circle from where we came out, and it's glowing. This must be the energy from the circle. Stay away from it until it deactivates or you'll get sucked in. It's gone now. The light's gone too. Does this mean it's deactivated? It's okay now, as long as no one activates the circle. I can't believe we came out of that circle. It seems to appear every time the Phoenix creates a portal out of and into the star plane. I see. I will tell the police to go out of this What the... How did we leave? Thank goodness you're okay. I was so worried. Huh? You don't even know what happened? What happened? How did we get out of there? And what about the feet?
Alexander, you're okay.
Oh. Rallis, you're okay too. Yeah, it seems so.
I'm glad you guys are safe. When I saw that power come out, I thought something bad was happening.
It seems okay now. Is it really okay? It seems so.
I'm glad it's over. Yeah, I can't imagine the heroes disappearing forever. How did you leave? The cracks closed up and then there was this blinding light. Then you all appeared. They went far into that scary world to save those four. They're so cool.
People around us start to cheer. Rallis says something, but we can't hear him. This noise. I thought I got used to it, but now it's almost like the first day I experienced noise. Are you okay? You don't look well.
It's the noise.
The noise is affecting me too, Rem.
Is it?
The noise feels hollow. It's like it's echoing inside my head. Did something happen to me back there?
You were glowing, disappearing and morphing.
What? So everyone was like that?
No, it was only you.
Only me? Why was it just me?
I don't know, but I'm just glad you're safe. If something had happened to you, I don't know what I'd do.
You were worried. I see that smile. 1 second. I'm going to tell my friend. 1 second. I'm muting for a second to tell me. My dad came in to tell me a bad joke. telling my friend to come here. I'm like, do it. Here.
Oh, hi! Hi, Smokey. Hi, Oren. Hi, guys. How you doing?
I got onto the blonde's route on accident. I was trying to get it both up for him and up for, I was trying to get it up for both Zalin, the silver-haired guy, and for the blonde, and yeah. So basically, if you want to know what's happened, they went into the star plane, stuff like that. She got her memories back. She was not a princess. She basically had been working... She hadn't been able to even get into the skills academy there. Got her powers because... Her powers were good enough, though, that Keon, who was one of the guardsmen people, noticed, and I was like, hey, why aren't you in the academy? Like, they don't let me in because I have plant power. No problem, Oren. Thank you. Thank you guys for coming in. And basically, they have her memories back now. They got the cleansing circle is actually a star plane being called a phoenix, a giant firebird. And she had taken them there to be safe when the palace had been under attack and their friend had betrayed them, Exalis, and he's lost or something in the stars now, or dead, who knows. And Keon and him got their memory back. Go ahead, guys. And so there they are. They just got out of the star plane because Alexander the Blonde was starting to transform a little bit for some reason, and the Phoenix couldn't help him. So she's like, I can't go see you guys again if you go and have me open the gates and stuff to go back. You'll have to come find me if you ever want to see me again. And she let him go. So now they have their memories back. They don't have the mindless state anymore. But they were stuck in the star plane. Alexander knows something's fishy going on with them. Things are going on. And it's a blonde's route. I am weak for the blonde with the cool blonde with glasses. What can I say? But yeah. You were worried. He trails off and just sighs. I'm not going to get too far here. This is just the beginning of, well, the route. Doing good. And trying to get through at least one route because for this game before I have my surgery in 4 days. It's pretty quiet, but I don't mind. I've just, like I said, I want to get this done. I want to get it out there for people. If they see it in the 14 days that they'll be up, good. If not, that's okay. I have it recording each of them, so I might post them on YouTube eventually, but hopefully I'm ready. It's just a hernia surgery, so hopefully it'll be an easy, fast one. Here at least, I don't know if it's just because the United States sucks with health, but it's the same day you go home the same day they do it, abdominal surgery thing. Unless something goes horribly wrong. I just don't know how I'm going to feel afterwards for voices, things like that, so I want to get this done with, at least one, like I said, just one route, because it's sort of long. I'm not going to do all the routes on here, at least for now, maybe over time. But a game I like that's out for free is already on itch.io, is also coming out on Steam on the 11th, so I'm hoping I'm good enough then to play some Fujiwara Bittersweet, because my friend Mello made it, and it's really, really cute and stuff, and I want to do it for its commemoration of the free release on Steam. At least I'm pretty sure it'll also be free on Steam. It's free on itch, so it should be. And so, yeah, I'm hoping I'll be up for that. I want to finish this, at least one playthrough first, and then that. But, yay. That one's super cute, legit. It doesn't have any bad ends. It has friendship and romance endings, and they each reveal a little bit more about the characters. So that one's really cute and cool. I'm just not sure I can do it justice. I'm not good with voices. He returns to Rallis, so anything I say will get drowned out by the crowd. 1 second, cat. Alexander raises his hand. The noise level slowly lowers. Everybody listens to him. Oh, nice. Is that what... How is 7 Days to Die anyway? I've never got to play it. And yeah, welcome back, guys. So yeah. She got her memories back. They went through the star plane. She was not a princess. It was a misunderstanding because the other person in their party, between Keon, her, and this guy named Exalis, was like, I will be the ruler here, and she will be my queen, type thing. So, oh, you have a ruler? That means she must be a princess. Yeah, it was, and yeah, that was a bit of a cluster. It was not fun there. So now they're back in the city after being stuck in the star plane. It's locked onto Alexander's route, but it can go light or dark path. I'm probably going to go light for his here, because dark's not always bad, but
I like all of his endings. 1 second. The cat tried to escape for us, so yeah. You guys have fun? Oh, cool. Victor has it too.
Yes.
My dad's making himself coffee, so sorry about any noises over there. Please, let us through. Finding our way back to Azaria took a toll on everyone. Some of us are hurt and we need our rest. The crowd talks among themselves, and then a path slowly opens up for us. I don't remember, I think this might be Flora, but I remember her voice I gave. Hey! Yep, it's her. I have a vacant home just over there for you guys to recover. Thank you, Miss Florell. And yeah, she always like, you guys can stay at any of the Florell hotels if you need, type thing. And yeah. This looks like Zalin's apartment, except it's bigger. There are many rooms, too. I guess most apartments keep the same design. I wonder if it's just so they could reuse the window and just put a different background there, but who knows? We're finally away from the noise. Can I go rest? Looks like there's one bedroom for each of us. Yes, we all need to recover. Because, yeah, basically, star planes, you're go off feeling and emotion, and you're like, whatever thoughts are most at your forefront, versus here, in the normal world, or their normal world, where, logic, things like that, the Phoenix can't control her thoughts out there, and they can't control theirs so much in the star plane, and it jingles you. Yes, we all need to recover. I mostly meant you, Dad, but okay. I get to stay here? I can't believe it.
Mom's opening it.
Yes.
Okay then.
And like I said, hey, you guys, that gem of yours, it created the mess. Zell, I apologize that you had to go through something rough, but we did not know it was going to happen. It will be better if we talk after we're fully rested. Let's take care of our health first. I caused a mess for everyone. No, don't think that way. Just get some rest. We all need it. Zell is a good bean, but I just want to smack him on the head anyway. He's a dum-dum. He's like, I'll do things for free. I'm nice. And it's like, no, you're too nice. There's a difference between nice and kind. Now stop it. You are being too much. They both then disappear into separate rooms. I'll arrange for a healer to come by. Or I could be your healer, but it would take at least two to heal everyone. And those two aren't even related. They just have both have blonde hair. Actually, it would be better for you to be our healer. Not everyone is hurt, but some of us need the care now. Yes, I'd rather have someone familiar around. I can't do his voice anymore. I had a thing with like a douchebag that had a similar voice, like, but more type thing, and now I'm like, can't do it. Oh well. Yes, I'd rather have someone familiar around. Especially when we're feeling rather strange. That place made me feel like I just finished spiraling in the air. It's hard to stand up straight. That's how you feel. I feel, well, different. Rallis, are you hurt? I got hit by my own beam. I'll heal you first. Uh-huh. I ship it. Hey, 1 second. This place is way bigger than mine. Zalin, Rem, I don't want to rest yet. Not until I ask this. What is it?
I heard the phoenix call you a princess, Rem, and that phoenix is definitely the one from the Legend of Heroes. So are you. Can we rest first? But this... I feel the same after effects that Rallis feels. I can't really stand and talk, and this isn't going to be a short talk. Alright, we'll talk tomorrow. Rem, rest well. And yeah, basically once you get onto a route, the first few choices, instead of being... 1 second. I slept for so long. I'm eating lunch now even though it's past lunchtime. I glance out the window. We're close to the marketplace. There's still a crowd of people at where we were when we came back to Azaria. Ugh, I feel funny. Can't even think properly. Me too. I'm so sleepy, but I'm so hungry. You're both finally up. There's some lunch waiting for you on the table. If you all need more food, just tell me. I'll have my cook make you guys a meal whenever you need it. Please, eat all you want and recover. Free food? It's really okay? Thanks! I can't. They're hard. Alexander hasn't gotten up yet. It seems that he is the most affected by yesterday's events. I wonder if he's okay. His room is locked. I'll go check up on him. You seem to be doing better than the rest of them. They all got up and said that they feel dizzy. Yeah, anyway, lunch, thanks for letting us stay here. No problem. Wow, Rallis and Zell are wolfing everything down. I better go and make sure the others get enough to eat. Alexander, I wonder how you're doing. Why did you lock your door? I has a guide, because I'm going to do the light path, not the dark. Yeah, for him, dark when he feels he doesn't have your trust and support to break away from his tradition, or light when he gets your support to break away from it. So, that is light and dark. And I have been. It's been quiet, but I'm okay with that. Go get some rest, guys. I'm fine. I just, like I said, it's a mix to have it up there, see if anyone notices them, not to get popular, but to get the game more popular, because I want more people to play this. Same with Fujiwara when I get to it. But, and eventually maybe I'll upload them on YouTube, but I'm not good at editing, stuff like that, so I don't really want to, I might just post the full thing, but that just seems a little bit weird. And I have bare bones, and that is okay. Alexander, are you awake yet? You've been sleeping for a while. I don't even care about getting noticed. I just want the game to get noticed. Which is dumb, but just... I've always liked watching people just play otome and seeing what they think of him and their thoughts on stuff. So... so few people have played this game. Hell, I had to get one of my friends who knows more otome than I do in general into it. I'm like, hey, look at this. And then it's like, God damn it, you enabler, now I'm buying it myself. And they did. And they hate Alexander. And they hate the silver-haired dude. They haven't done their roots yet, but I love them. Their favorites are Siren, the little small one with the thing, Rallis, and Zell. The others are like, eh. You should eat and regain your strength. There's no answer. Oh, and I'm sorry if I woke you. It's just that you've been in there for a while, and almost everyone's awake. Sorry if I disturbed you. I wait a bit. Maybe he'll open the door. So yeah, and this is actually different than most otome, because a lot of them, it's the choices lead up to like one good end, or, like romance end, some good or okay-ish or just neutral ends, and then some bad ends, depending on choices or if they really hate you. This one, after you get onto a route, which just depends on the sliders down here, whoever has, like, past a certain point, more than this, but less than that, it can still work, is the ones that get the, what's it called? The choice to go on their route. So the full part of that doesn't really matter. When you get on it, being full doesn't equal good ending or bad ending. It goes and splits off. So based on your first choice at the beginning of each of their routes, a certain amount of them, it adds dark or light points. If whichever one has the most dominant is the version you'll get on their route. And then the story, based off the start premise of their route, will be different depending on whether you did the light path or the dark path. No, it's actually a very simple thing. I'll show you. It's a little bit spoilery, but 1 second. I'm just going to go with the title for a second, and it's actually simple in a way. And it doesn't actually overlap as much as it shows. So, I'm not going to click complete. Nope, I did. I haven't actually done all of them on here, but it'll split off. So 2 of the characters here, 2 there, 2 there. And sometimes it'll actually overlap on the overall story from them. You do choices to go light or dark, and then it has 2 ends for each of those. Good and besides like some just general bad ends if you choose a wrong choice in a couple spots here and there. So yeah. Characters, Alexander and, well, Zalin, I guess, and they have slightly overlap. So it splits off to their 2 routes. Alexander's, then on his choices, you choose some points for light or points for dark, and depending on your answers, light path or dark path. And then the last few remaining choices after you get on to set which way the story went, decides whether you get the good or bad ending for it, basically. And good and bad, dark, light and dark. Light path for one character actually has more meh ends than some of the dark, and light on others depends on the character on which ones have like the better route and your own opinions. So it's really interesting, and I like it. And a lot of otome don't do that. This is like one of the few that does, besides a way more amateur art thing, also by the same person, called Frozen Essence. A little bit more people know of that one, but it's also a lot older, and the art's still a bit wonky here and there, especially in CGs, but she improved vastly for this game versus that one. Man, I really wish she hadn't gone radio silent AWOL vanishing off the net a few years ago. I wanted to know how her next game was going to go. She'd announced that she'd been starting one, and then gone. And it makes me so sad. She just vanished. Venus Eclipse, Unbroken Hours just vanished into the ether. And the game, she was going to put this on Steam, I guess, too, but I guess it never got all the way through before she went AWOL. I'm like, but I want it there. I want to watch more people play it. I will say one good thing is, way back in 2017, she'd put it on sale for half off for, like, the holidays. Me too. And after I bought it, it was still half off when I got it, like, a couple of years ago. Not even. It was sooner than that. I might have acquired it a different way first and then bought it for full because I loved it. And, after that, other people who went to buy it after that I've gotten to get into the game, like my friend and some others, it was full price again for the $20 instead of the $10 half off thing. So hopefully she's okay and just burned out on visual novels or something, but I don't know. There's no answer. I'm sure I woke him. So is he ignoring me? Or maybe he's just really tired. Hey, it fits for the dev too. Are they ignoring us or are they just tired? If he is really tired, that day in the starplane really got to him. That makes me worry. Rem, you're still standing out here? And of course, he does not get along with Alexander. He's like, why the heck is she giving attention to him? Zalin, you're awake. Yeah, I went to the kitchen and started to eat, but then I saw you just standing there. Here, you should eat. He'll come out when he's ready. Okay. Thanks for the free food. No problem. I help whenever I can. I know you just came back, but it looks like the food will disappear again soon. Rallis and Zell are still wolfing down food. They eat a lot, and Zalin just joined them. It's like they haven't eaten in days. Goodbye, Oren. Rest well. And for Nom Nom, too. If you guys have to go rest, go ahead and have fun. Have a great night, guys. It was good to see you, though. I'll have to get more since there's still one sleeping person, and it's almost dinner time, too. I think she's already rethinking the free food to them. Now that she's gone and the others are preoccupied with food, we can talk. How are you two feeling?
I'm well rested. I'm slightly dizzy, but I can go back outside within a day. Me too. Poor Siren, he didn't want to remember. The Phoenix took his memories because he wanted to forget. He's not from the same timeline as the other two. Poor little bean. Poor little, yeah. I love Siren, but there's a reason I'm not doing his route on stream. It is not as bad as being locked up in a cage, but still. Good. It seems the others are new to the effects of the star plane, so they're sleeping in, but that gives us time to come up with a story if we have to. We only... And I almost choked on something. We only have to keep the fact that we restored the power source from Razalith quiet. Any power being restored there is against the law. Even if our new friends understand that we didn't mean any harm, the problem is if they accidentally leak this to outsiders. Outsiders may take action. They've seen a lot, so it should be okay to tell them the rest. Hiding things would make them suspicious. So I can tell them about my gem? That's related to the power source. Yours can still be an ornament. No one can see you use orbs anyway. Regarding the broken gem, just say we found it in the ruined palace and considered it a lead to our past. That's why we got it repaired. Because of the cleansing circle, the others should be more understanding and not apply the strict laws to us. And it might be better if Siren doesn't reveal he caused the incident. It'll be an extra thing to worry about, and I don't know how the others will react. I have to keep my power a secret so there won't be any problems. Rem and I are from the same timeline. Siren, which timeline are you from? Who were you? I was just... His voice sounds strange. Just a servant. Servant, but your power? I was just a servant, that's really it. I didn't have this power until I found myself in the cleansing circle, so I got my power from there, somehow. Huh? I think my power is from the star plane. I was just a servant in my past. That's it. There's nothing else to it. I don't really want to remember life as a servant. Sorry, my story isn't special. So you say now, butthole. We kind of want to know why the Phoenix wanted you with her, because she seemed attached to us. I do want to know the Phoenix's connection to you, but if you don't want to talk about it, it's all right. I don't want to push you. She just, well, I guess, I think it was an accident. I don't know her personally or even feel she exists. It's very confusing and it's all a blur. I slept with her for some reason. It hurts just trying to remember, so please don't ask any more. It's all right. We won't push you. You two know the Phoenix. I knew you two were special from the beginning. The Phoenix got attached to me and Kion from our brief encounters, so I guess your presence in the star plane already got her attached just by existing? Starbeams seem easily influenced, so I guess that's it. She even responded to Zalin and everyone else when she was questioned. Some of the others look like they're done eating and are headed our way. Siren, I'll tell you about Rem and me later. Hey! Hey, you guys. Did you have a good meal? Yeah, that's the second time I get to eat like that. The food is great. I wonder what we'll have for dinner. You just said it's almost dinner and you're still hungry? Jesus Christ, dude. Are you doing okay? I'm dizzy and confused. I just want to know what happened. Hey, we're sorry you went through all that. We didn't know our gem contained such power. Oh. If we knew, we wouldn't have let that happen. You know, this might sound strange, but I don't remember much from being in that world. Rallis told me I created chaos by hitting your gem. When I woke up from a weird dream, I saw the Phoenix of Legends. This is going to sound weird, but I am so happy. The Legend of Heroes is real, and everyone's safe now. That's all that matters. And he is an innocent bean! He is a bean. But I still want to smack him because he's a dumbass bean. Himbo. Yes, he is a sweet himbo. You aren't mad at us? I was confused at first, but now I know you didn't cause problems on purpose. If you had, the heroes would have arrested you already.
Yeah, about that.
Hey, you guys, about your gem. Are you guys okay? If the gems like this exist, there must be more, right? And you guys know the Phoenix. How do you know her? How do you guys know her?
Okay, there we go. It was by accident. She was just there.
So the Phoenix sought you out? Are you guys related to legendary heroes? Hey, is that true? You do have strong fire skills.
I don't think so. I would have received this legendary power if I did, right?
Oh, that's a shame. That gem you have.
This?
Yes, where did you find it?
It was by accident. Since we lost our memories, this is one of the few things we found, so we felt it was the key to our past. You guys can see why we looked for a good crafter who wouldn't break gems.
Hey, so the person who was sick.
He didn't really feel good without his memory, so that's why. Mother, I changed my size again on accident. Ah! Sometimes I flail around my mouse when I do things and just as a relaxing sim whatever thing, and then I go and accidentally freaking stretch it out on everything and I'm trying to get it centered and I don't know how to do it. Oh, here we go. I'm trying to see. I'm fixing something here. Never mind. I don't know how to do that. If it'll always have a tiny bit at top, but I think it's actually on my thing too.
I see.
Oh my gosh, it's working so smoothly. We're not really tricking them or anything, and we didn't intend for anything bad to happen, so of course it would work out.
How are you guys all feeling? I'm still kind of dizzy. I feel that way too. Hey, Rem, I want to say... my head, I still don't feel well.
It seems that he wants to talk to me, but he's too dizzy. We all decide to rest since we're getting dizzy to the point we feel like throwing up. Everyone went back to bed, and Lensha will be back tomorrow morning. Everyone should be better tomorrow, I think. I leave some food on the table for Alexander, just in case he comes out in the middle of the night. What's that light? I glance out the window, but can't see much in this darkness. It's quiet. It should be nothing. Maybe I imagined it. I am so worried about him. Why isn't he coming out? I am come out in the middle of the night and see the food I left is gone, so he, at least, came out to eat. He is sulking! Or something. Stop sulking and let me love you, damn it! 1 second, I have to mute. My kid's coming back. I'll go. After this morning's meal, everyone says they're feeling better today. Hey, Kion, about our past. I can't believe we transcend time. The star plane grants us immortality, or maybe it's because we were here with the Phoenix. I don't know how to feel about our past. We hold these gems, but we don't have actual control over the stars. Elsie, hi! I love you too! It's good to see you! And yeah, I'm in the middle of an actual route. It's this blonde guy that you'll eventually see. He's holding himself away, sulking right now, basically. They have their memories back when they had no memories before. They went through a star plane. There was a phoenix. There was a giant eyeball in there attacking. These are the peoples, right here, all of them. Hi, Lucian. I will give you a hug too, mister. Now, shush. And yeah, it's not locked on to whoever you have the highest with. Usually, if you get to about the halfway point, you'll get a choice of multiple people. I didn't quite get Zal and the silver-haired dude high enough to go for him. I was weak on choices when it came to the blonde Alexander. My friend Lee, who also plays this game, hate like just from their actions and the normal stuff, doesn't like them. She's okay with him, but likes him the most, and is okay with him and likes him. She likes her himbos and the sweeties. But I have a thing for the suave dude with the suave hero with glasses. What can I say? Okay. I am unsure. What type of things do you like with the characters in games? Like, what's a trope thing that you like, personality-wise? And I can tell you. Yeah. But he's a little bit untrusting, and I'm not gonna have the best voice for him, but oh well. I don't know how to feel about our past. We hold these gems, but we don't have actual control over the stars. Rem, we all thought you had actual control over the power source before, but you were basically training from the beginning. I want to know what happened after we were taken by the Phoenix. That is really what I want to know. Did everything fall apart? Did it get better? Well, come on, your kingdom went and died. You guys have been stuck in time in a freaking cleansing circle, which is the Phoenix's domain in magic, for 50 years. The kingdom they were from got destroyed and is like, you cannot talk about this place, you cannot reactivate magic from there, yada yada type thing. And, yeah, they're from there. Zalin on top is sort of like supposedly a bit of a womanizer and flirts with the main character a lot, even at the start. And he's a little bit of a himbo, but my friend Lee hates him, but he's actually a good bean. They're all good beans in their own ways. Keon's not very trusting of people. He's always like, well, what are you trying to get her to do? We need to study. You might like, Rallis. He's not really a jerk, but he's definitely he's a little bit like, Alexander was like, hey, we haven't eaten yet. Want to come have breakfast with us? And he was like, but we've already eaten. Why are you telling her that? And then Alexander stomps on his foot and he's like, hey, why are you doing that? It's like, yeah. It's like, no, he's just joking. We haven't eaten. Come join us for breakfast. Type thing. So yeah, him on top is a little bit of a himbo type thing. Smart, but always like, hey, so want to go have some fun? And yes, Rallis is a good boy. Keon is a bit untrusting, smart, fire magic user, regained himself, not memories, but his mind a bit by going into the library. It's like, well, why are you slacking off and flirting with her? Rah! Type stuff. And turns out that he was like the big crush and hero to the main character before they lost their memories. He's the one that got her into the magic schools academy that opened up her future for her, basically, because it kept getting turned down. Then Siren here with the purple hair is a little bit on the shyer side. He gets overwhelmed easy. He always has the powers to like manipulate dolls and stuff with strings. And he's a little bit on the like unsure side and like, well, why would you like me? They all have reasons, and then here I am. I bring nothing. Why would you like me? And his roots goes a bit haywire. It's fun. Rallis is a himbo and just feels a bit trapped by his past and the people, and he's a bit gruff and dumb, but he is a cool dude. But he's always like, well, why do people keep chasing after me and nobody listens to me, damn it? Type stuff. Alexander, well, he's the main hero. Everybody listens to him. He's from a very rich family, which, well, I don't actually care on that part. It's a game. But he's all very suave and cool and just like, well, I can get everything to go with my pace and stuff like that, and well, why didn't you trust me to tell me what's going on or get my help then? And but there's more to him than that. There is for everybody. And the bottom one is Heart of Gold, total freaking dumbass. Always exploding himself when trying to fix magic gems and stuff like that, because turns out he can only fix, like, he's a true classic gem crafter and repairer. He doesn't know how to do it with the custom gem designs. So the magic power always feeds back at him, but he's actually very skilled. But everyone was like, he's horrible, he explodes everything. And he's like, okay, I see, even the girl I'm trying to help is telling me to go away. And when you get on a path, as I was showing my friend who popped in for a tiny bit, Oren, okay, the Milky Way. Yeah, I know. And I know, right? And I save, so don't worry. But over here, it's different than a normal otome game where you get on a route, you do choices to either get the good ending or, friendship or whatever, or die, type bad end stuff. This one, you go, and it's not actually, things. Like the same story has some over effects, but you go that, you get onto their route, it splits, and the choices you make in the first part of a character's route add light or dark points. So you can go and like, and then depending once you get on the light or dark path for them, then the choices lead to one of two endings for each path. It's really cool, and it's not done with ones before, and I love that so much. Flowchart one instead of the normal one linear path with some things. I love it, I love it, I love it. Although some of the CGs and art's a little bit weird, but I love this one. And it's not on itch.io, it's not on Steam, it's only on the creator's website, and then they went AWOL a few years ago, and I'm sad. I will play if you ever want, I will freaking play this game with you and let you do choices and do the whole thing on Discord. I do not mind. I want to show this game to everybody. I'm also, another one, but that one's a bit more linear, but Fujiwara is what I'm going to do next after this, because the creator is amazing, and it gets cute and stuff, but this is what I wanted to get showing first, because not enough people have played this otome. I need more people to play it so I can see their reactions and stuff. I need it. I want to know what happened after we were taken by the Phoenix. That is really what I want to know. Did everything fall apart? Did it get better? I have to get rid of this empty feeling. I want some closure. Your whole kingdom has been outlawed, was defeated by the previous heroes, and is in ruins, and you were in the abandoned castle in the middle of the Harshlands. What do you think happened to it after you guys got sealed away? I like Kion, I swear I do, but he's also an ass. He's definitely a bit more of a gruff ass too, but he's not like, I'm tough ass. He's I am the smart, snarky one. Nah. There aren't many books that have accurate information about Razalith. I checked the libraries here before. Oh yes, I have played so many otome. I know so many ones, both good and free, good ones, free ones that are good and stuff, pay ones that are good. I know so many. Before my hard drive died, my external one, I'd had like 91 gigabytes of mostly otome and stuff, and some few other things too, but mostly otome. Like at least 50 gigs of that was otome stuff. And I'm probably just as bad now, and I have some Switch ones, and I have Vita ones, and I have so many, and I've been obsessed for multiple years now. Yeah. But I know a lot of the indie ones especially, and, well, some of the devs and stuff, but not many. There aren't many books that have accurate info. I was going to say, well, info instead of information. You use slang. My world is broken. There aren't many books that have accurate info about Razalith. I checked the libraries here before. A little bit. None of it corresponds to my own memories. Maybe I have to look elsewhere. If I can't figure this out, I can't move on with a peaceful life. Rem, now that I know about the secret passageways in Razalith, I'm going back to take a look around. If I don't find anything, I'll travel around. Again? Just like in the past, and you saw what happened last time. Their friend got taken over by the star plane and was like, you guys are trying to betray me, rah! And you won't be my queen, so I'm going to destroy you type stuff, and that's why they got sealed away. Because the Phoenix tried to save them from him when they were hurt. Wait, you're leaving? This is not goodbye. I'll come back when I get closure. I just don't know when. Rem, you don't have to come. I know you're attached to him. And he was always like, no, don't trust the blonde dude. He looks at us too much. He's putting too much intention into you. Stop it. And here I was like, hi, to Alexander every time. Oh, I saw you standing outside his door. You're worried about him. Just stay here. Once I find everything, I'll come back so you can get closure too. You're probably wondering what happened after you were taken away. We're splitting up? That's why you told me everything about you and Rem this morning. So you're... Siren, you should stay here too. I'll be back. I do have a way to travel back to Razalith. It's that gate. I don't know if that gate's safe. I tested it this morning. It works. What? You went without me? You were still sleeping, so I went with Siren. His strings would have kept me safe, and the gate is stable now. Before, because the gem was broken, one of the power sources for the star plane, which is special magic and the thing related to that Phoenix character from earlier, basically, the gem was broken, so the plane inside that part of it was pure chaos and sucked her in, and they took her from the nice, quiet ruined palace that they were staying at after being awoken by the silver-haired guy. He went and released them because he was this city that they're in right now had been under attack by these bad guys. So he was like, I need to find forbidden magic to save everybody. And yeah. It ended with him releasing them from the cleansing circles, them being in half-mindless states trying to attack him, slowly regaining themselves and having to search for clues and recover. They found the star plane, which is controlled by the gem she has. She has a non-broken one on her chest. And they went, decided, like, they felt a tug from this one spot, realized it was like the gate to the star plane itself, tried to open it, and it sucked her in. They all got sucked through too, but they got separated. And that's how you meet the other three guys that aren't the ones that were the silver, the three on the top are the ones she met in the palace. Those three are the ones she met in town after getting separated. Fun times. I know, right? You were still sleeping, so okay, da-da-da-da. If you need to visit me, you know where our home base is.
Oh, home base. I want to go back to the quiet.
What, you?
It's so loud in this area. I'm always inside, but maybe I can travel back and forth until I'm finally used to Azaria.
If you want to come with me, I could use the company.
I don't really want to be apart from you guys.
Rem, you are attached to... who is Rem attached to? I don't get it.
He's just like, huh? He's actually super easy jealous one, and it's cute. He has, like, self-esteem issues and jealous, and I like him, but... It's not official, and you need to figure it out, right? You'll feel trouble if you come with us. All right, we'll leave now. Come visit us at our home base whenever you want.
Okay, thanks a lot. I hope...
Not in a thanks a lot, but an actual thanks a lot.
I hope you both find what you're looking for, and I will find my own place in this world, too.
It's going to feel weird being apart from Rem and Zalin, but at least it's temporary.
What, if she goes and gets with this hero dude, you really think that you can live with them? Well, whatever.
Hey, everyone, I brought lunch. Where are the red mage and the other one? They went home. They're okay now? That's good.
Good morning.
But yeah, you'll like him overall, although I probably will ruin him with my voice for him. I can't remember what I used to use for him. Nah. Good morning. And so yeah, these are their full size that you see here.
Oh, it's noon. You two slept a lot.
And they are the two overeating himbos.
What, again?
You aren't the last ones up, though. Here, eat.
Thanks. Is it really okay?
Of course it's okay. You don't have to ask that anymore. She's like the daughter of like a huge bunch of hotel, like rich people in the city thing. And they were saved by the heroes before in the Doomgate. Kitty! I can't love you, I'm sorry! I'm so allergic I can't touch you guys. I'm already gonna get hives where I had to bop one of the cats away from the chicken we have. Ahem. 1 second. She likes to beg for attention and I can't. Yep. One of the kids is asleep. The other one that she doesn't like because Lucian's a bit too heavy-handed for her taste. And then, yeah.
I think there's enough food for everyone until dinner. I have some work to do, so I'll be back later.
Free food again. You're just like, oh, free food. Free food again. And, to think, we met the Phoenix. What in the world, anyway?
What is that word anyway?
I can't believe it exists.
All the mouths, for some reason, when they open are white. It's just a thing that they did. 1 second, where's that? Okay.
I can't believe Alexander almost disappeared. Good thing we got out of that world. If he had disappeared, what do you think happened? Do you think we'll see the Phoenix again? And Alexander won't open his door. Do you think he's okay?
Jesus freaking Christ, Rome. I don't know.
I see.
And we do actually see the main character. She is like she's in a very elegant long dress that's open in the back, has this gem. This person's also created a free game if you ever want to try it. Like I said, the art is a lot worse than that one, but that's like a free game she made well before this one called Frozen Essence. It has the same type of setup where it's... Let me see if I can find it for you quickly. Frozen Essence. Unbroken Hours. Whee! They have a website, but this is the one for the Frozen Essence. And it's definitely a lot more amateur art than even this. But it's free, it has multiple character routes, and does the whole splitting off... I think it does a splitting off thing. And yeah. The Phoenix from the Legends is different from what I expected. How does one get into that world in the first place? Your friend had that weird gem. Where is he?
Oh, they went home.
What? Already? Well, it's not like we should re-enter that world where the Phoenix resides. I just wonder how the previous legendary heroes met the Phoenix and if I could have become one.
Yeah, they're sort of both like, heroes? Heroes? We can be heroes? Even though he is technically a hero, he's not a legendary hero. A legendary hero is a person who is considered pure of heart, who gets powers from the Phoenix, gifted to them, basically. So, yeah. They're like, oh, we met the Phoenix and we couldn't become super legendary heroes. Ooh.
If I can be judged...
Are you guys really going to risk your lives going into that world just for a slim chance of becoming legendary heroes?
I'm not. It's just... I just wonder how one gets in without that gem incident. We can't risk going back in because of how it endangered people, but if there's a different way to get in, I do wonder how. Risking people's lives is not something we want to do.
Like I said, they're the innocent beings of the group. Although Rowless is definitely a bit of a standoff jerk, too. He's like,
oh my god, everybody keeps wanting to be close to me because I'm a hero. Stop bothering me. Just leave me alone.
my kid. I'm okay. I was turning off the air conditioner because, oddly enough, even though it's winter, it got way too warm in here. Not fun. I didn't mean to accuse you guys of risking people's lives. It is normal to wonder how one could get in. And yeah, the reason I actually really read it aloud, besides this ominous quiet, just clicking through feels weird to me, is I read so fast in general, I don't want to, click through too fast, so it's just like, wee! You know? So this helps me pace it to be a little bit more. Does this mean that the heroes of the past used our gems? Only Kiona and I had them, and we were locked away with the Phoenix. If these gems are the only way to get into the star plane... There's that gem Exalis had. Where is it now? Exalis was the other one with their group that was like, be my queen, and got power hungry and went crazy, basically. And yeah, they don't know what happened after they got sealed away by the Phoenix to be kept safe in her power. I don't remember much of what happened in the Starry World, but I at least went on an adventure with a hero, and we met the legendary Phoenix. That's just awesome! If you remembered what happened, you wouldn't think it was so great. One of the Doom Gazers was there, and they almost... What was that flash? It sent a strange, eerie feeling down my spine. It's that flash from last night, but stronger today. Dun dun dun. Something is wrong. I have to go. I'll come with you. So yeah, choices in the first part of the game, besides setting up the premise, introducing you to the characters, etc., is the whole get affection with people. It's not just highest affection you are locked on route. It is whichever ones pass a threshold, you can choose from any of them when it comes to the route choice point. I run behind them. I have to go. I just know I have to. Everyone's running away. Uh-oh. Guys, the sky, it's... Back to normal? Wait, back to normal? What's happening? Mon! And, yeah, glowing red shadow things with eyeball heads.
Ah! We're doomed!
Zell, are you okay?
Yeah, it almost got me!
The monster sways back and forth like a zombie. It wasn't fast. That's what allowed Zell to dodge.
It has that eye on its head. Don't tell me it came from that world. I won't let it hurt anyone. Stand back.
And yeah, pew! I love that pew. It's so pretty. His magic beam is pretty and sparkly. You did it. Help! There's a monster!
Help!
What?
Wait, what? There's more? Where are they?
Up north! Up north!
Ugh.
Yep, pretty beam of doom. Another one! People are running in all directions. Yeah, so sometimes some of the posing is a little bit weird. Some of the proportions and CGs and stuff is a little bit off, but it's still a really fun game. I love this one.
Ugh, there are too many people in the way. Clear out so I can use my gun. Ugh, everyone's screams are getting to be too much.
They still are too affected by the star plane, so loud noises are really harsh on them, basically. Oh, my own sound went down, yeah. Rallis, are you okay? And yeah, the guy who's actually the root right now is just sulking and hiding away, basically.
Move out of the way.
And the story is actually very different for each character. And then pretty darn different once it splits off for the light and dark paths, too. So much variations, I love it.
Ugh. Rallis, are you okay? This attack is... Guys, stop screaming, it's hurting my head.
Oh no, they haven't recovered from the star plane. It's up to me. It really is. Take this! And she has control of plants. She can grow plants. Which is why back in the ancient kingdom, the people who would test people to go and, like, you know, the recruiters, basically, that would test people to join the skills academy were like, if you use plants, go away, we don't need you. And then she went in the forest in the in part of the treacherous lands, thought she was being chased up by a wild, vicious animal, trapped Keone, who was one of the, like, graduated from the skills academy guard people, strong, higher up, whatever, control of a certain division or something later on. Strong, you know, has power, important person. And he's like, well, you need to, right? I haven't seen you around the academy. He's like, well, they don't let me in. He's like, what? You need to be in with that level of skill. Okay, I'll get you in. And that's why Keone is her hero. I hit it. The monster sways back into position. I have to keep going. Lots of eyeball motifs though, too.
It's gone. Good.
He collapses on the floor. Rallis! Zell rushes over and puts an arm around his shoulder.
Sorry, I got hurt.
Is there a healer around? And Lensha again. Ooh, guys! Lensha, please help Rallis. Hold on! Yeah, she can heal.
Thanks, Lensha. The outside chatter feels like echoes in my head. It's just like how it was back then, after the defeat of the Doomgazers.
Which, by the way, makes you think. My power can't heal everything. Let's go back so you can rest. Where did that monster come from? It had an eye on its head. Help! There are more monsters! No, there can't be more.
Where are they coming from? I'll get them.
Lensha, Rallis, it's a good thing I found you. Monsters appeared and have invaded the northern prison tower. Many of our forces are on their way there, but they're strong. I don't know how much longer we can hold them off. They've invaded one of my prison towers? Oh yeah, her family also runs the magic tower that keeps the high-level security prisoners at bay and, like, deactivates their magic ability, basically. So, yeah, you can see where this is going. One second. No, it can't be. Are these monsters trying to free?
Huh? Okay, oh, the names in this are so hard to do.
Talon Valena. The telepath and leader of the Doomgazers is imprisoned there.
Huh, I have to go.
Valis, you're not in good shape.
I'm a hero. I have to go. These monsters are definitely related to the Doomgazers. I can't let them free Talon Valena.
Yeah, that guy. Basically, the Doomgazers were high level, what the heck, magicians, have unknown powers and can read people's minds, so they are extremely hard to defeat.
Wait for me. I'll help.
Zell, let's stick together. We can't rush there alone. Okay. Is it okay to keep going, or do you want me to wait around? Are you just gonna come back later, or what? But good luck with your business, whichever it is. Whee! Wait, are you two really capable of helping? It's just that I don't know you all that well, and Zell is. I have strong magical powers. I have to help.
Even if I am known to fail, I can't do nothing. Talon Valena, I can't believe that person is.
That's the person who brought darkness here, right?
Yeah. We're trustworthy acquaintances of the hero. I am his personal crafter, and I made you that gem, Lensha. You can trust me and our friend Rem.
Oh, well... I don't want to make you guys fight, but I saw these monsters fight at the Northern Tower. They're on par with our police, so please do all you can to stop them. We'll go now.
Yeah.
We made it. 4 of the police are lying on the ground. They don't appear to be injured. I have to stop the monsters inside. If I am responsible for the freedom of this telepath that was just in power, I will be... Hey, why is this tower glowing like that?
If it glows, it means the tower is working. The prisoners with magical abilities are put in prison towers because no regular cell can hold them. This tower is designed to extract magical power from prisoners.
So they can't use any ounce of magic?
Nope, they can't. And this magical power is harnessed so it can power up Azaria. You remember the lights you saw in the Celebration of Heroes? That's from the magical extraction, and
That's sort of creepy, but using their high-level evil prisoners to power stuff up with lights makes me think of Kakurenpo. Oh god, it's Kaku. I hadn't thought about that in years. Well, not really. I think about that way too often than I probably should for a small, short CGI anime thing that was on TV years ago. Oh well.
this is all thanks to the Florel family's genius. Something's happening, let's go!
And this isn't even his route. We've seen more of everybody else but Alexander on his route so far. Meow. Meow.
There are 3 sets of stairs, one on the left, one on the right, one straight ahead.
Which way do we go?
I don't know. Only the police and special people are allowed in the tower, so... Whoa, there's...
3 of the police are on the ground. They're all cold.
Rem, before we move on, I have to say this. It's going to be dangerous. Every choice you make from now on could lead to death.
And now he's acting as tutorial. That is so weird. What are you saying? Isn't that obvious?
I don't want to scare you, but I just had to say it. I don't want you to die. Just be careful with the choices you make when confronted by an enemy, please.
Speaking of, save time. I get it. I have to be careful with my choices or else it'll lead to the end. The end. Do I have my thing here still? Wow. Accidentally unmuted something. Oopsie. I didn't even touch that window. What the heck, brain? Okay. I know what goes on here now. I'd forgotten, but I remember sort of. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's go. I remember choices, but I figured I remembered, but I still looked and I'm like, yep. Oh, I didn't mean to scroll up there. Meh! We just arrived at the 2nd floor. The area looks the same as the floor below. Monsters! I have to hiccup and it's stuck. Ah! We're alone with these monsters. Everyone else must be far ahead of us. We're dead, you know. Never know. My plant pierces through them, but they somehow continue to sway. And yeah, this is what I mean by some of the other poses are a little bit off, but still. Zell got a booty. And him from behind like, okay, I got this. I have a giant hammer and I can somehow use it. So derp. But he's a cute derp. Take this! One's down. Whoa. Are you okay? Yeah, that caught me by surprise, but it didn't hit me. The monster sways around again. It's not slow when it swings its sword. We have to be careful. Something is happening. I won't give it a chance to do anything. It's still alive? The monster in the town died last time I pierced it twice. Maybe it depends on where you pierce it. Or this one's life force is stronger than the last one's. It is using something different from the other monsters. 2 more. I managed to dodge by falling backwards. It called its friends. That's what it is. I'll get it. Ah, be careful. The monsters managed to knock Zell back, and he won't be able to hit them like before. There are too many of them. I have to arrange for my plants, so I should use them, and Zell won't have to risk getting close. If only I have seeds to scatter. But wait, I can use sleep magic too. What should I do? And we do not use sleep magic. I remember what usually happens when you choose that option with this game. I have to make sure the monsters have no chance to attack. I must use my range to my advantage. And I just click through some of the extra pew-pew. One's down! Ugh. Chum-chum. And yeah, I don't know why that one doesn't go the whole way, but the other one does with the different shrooms of his thing, but oh well. One more! It's doing it again. We have to stop it. Here I come. Ready or not, here Gazelle comes with a giant hammer. Wang wang, go with the hammer. We did it. I can't believe we did it. Yeah, when I pierce them, they stagger a bit, leaving them open to the final blow from your hammer. Let's remember that combo so we can fight off all that get in our way. And about your hammer. It's great, isn't it? It's made to force magic to take the form of a crafter's vision and take magical abuse. In a way, if you throw magic at me, I can neutralize it with a swing. Not many people understand the greatness of a crafter's hammer. I didn't know that either. No wonder the monsters die so quickly when you hit them. It's like, you have that and you don't tell me this, and then rah! We moved up 3 more floors with our combo. I don't see many people. Do you think they just rushed ahead of the monsters? If they rushed past and left some monsters behind, then defeating the monsters isn't their primary goal. We should leave monsters behind too, so we can catch up. We managed to go up a few more flights. How high is this tower? Oh, we can't just run by them. Boing goes the hammer. Oh. Are you okay? Yeah, I'm just not used to running and fighting. I'm a gem crafter, not a fighter, really. I definitely wasn't a runner back then. Reinforcements. 2 of the police run up to us. Hey, are you guys okay? Lunch told us about the tower. Good, I need one of you to stay on this floor. More just appeared out of nowhere. Because you don't know how to handle them, dum-dums. Whee! One down. Get them before they have a chance to attack. Boom goes the valiant, and shroom goes the hammer. going to summon reinforcements. There's multiple police officers talking. It's still alive, but we sliced through it twice. Zell, let's do it again. That sounds wrong. Well. They're all down. They seem to be getting stronger and stronger. It's hard to tell which ones are stronger, right? Yeah, okay, we need you two to stay on this floor. We must... Well, what's going on? Oh no, we're too late. The monsters have gone through all of the security. What? How? We didn't know that the monsters respawned until just now. Most of us ran up the tower to try and get rid of all the monsters. Those injured stayed behind on the empty floors. That's when we realized that all the monsters respawn. Huh, it stopped, but the lights are gone. What? An explosion! That's not good. We have to go back up and restore power. We managed to make it up the tower. I gasped for breath. Running may not be something I did in my past, but I haven't really moved that much after being left behind in the cleansing circle. Rallis! You two. What's going on? There's this weird fog everywhere, and some of the police are lying on the ground. I'm not sure, but all the monsters disappeared. Oh, what is this heavy air? No, what is this? We have to get the defense system restored. That's what the others said before they collapsed. Where is it? I'll restore it. It's in 5 separate. The ones who came up with us both fall down. Hey, are you okay? He doesn't answer. I don't remember if this is like the big bad or not for this route, but it looks like it'll take more than this for you three to succumb to the darkness. No, it can't be. Who is this? I'm finally free. That voice is you, Talon. The Talon who everyone else fears is right in front of us? I don't know what to think. No, that can't be. Rallis, you came to stop me, didn't you? It's too bad. I was only a matter of time before I broke free anyway. No, you couldn't have planned this. This tower was troublesome. It sucked away my power. It was as useless as a regular human being, but there's always a way to get out. 1 second. Are you responsible for these monsters? They are my soldiers. You saw how invincible they are. No matter how many times you defeat them, there will always be more. Rallis, you defeated me once before, but you won't have the chance to do it again. I did it once and I will do it again. Allow me to shatter that confidence. And now it's the eyeballs! All the eyeballs. Go bloop. Oh no, it's the same as the eye in the star plane. I'm not supposed to look at the eye, but it all happened too fast. Star plane? Huh? Just who are you? You resisted the darkness earlier. You aren't an ordinary person. His voice sounds strange. It's as if it was echoing in my head. I have to figure out a way to break out of this and hope and stop him. If he escapes, it'll be all my fault. My freedom is your fault? Huh? I must have said that by accident. You didn't say it by accident. I'm peering into your mind. No, I can't let him read my mind. What are you hiding that's so important? Let me dig a little deeper. Get out of my head! Get out! How do you know about the star plane? Why is it all your fault that I'm free? Why are you feeling guilty? Get out! Get out! Second, my thing is going bloop and I accidentally missed something. I need to click something. I had to click it and that's something. I guess I got something popped up. Yep. How do I break free? If I don't get out of this, then... Alexander, you're... I reach out my hand out, but my hand passes through. Alexander Leorin, that annoying man. You made that illusion? Stop it! Let me go out of here! I see. You have encountered this man before. You are more interesting than I thought. What do you mean? So what is your relationship with him? Let me dig a little deeper. Get out! What else is hiding in here? Let me see. It feels like he's picking around at my thoughts. Get out! Get out! Huh? You came? Talon Velena, I can't believe you're free. Guys! I snap back to reality and realize that I'm on my knees. Rallis and Zell are also on theirs. I try to get up, but end up falling down. Did we succumb to the darkness just like the police? Guys, get back on your feet. We can't lower our guard. And Rem, please shut your eyes. You don't know what he's capable of. Rem is her name. I didn't expect you to tell anyone about the stars. Why are you so smug? I thought I'd get rid of you all here, but I have a better idea. I won't forget what you did to me. I'll break you apart and expose who you really are. And the first person to know the kind of man you truly are will be your lady friend. The kind of person he is? That's right. Alexander Leorin is... I knew it. You don't want to be exposed. What kind of exposure is he talking about? You can't hide this forever, so you might as well come clean now. Shut up. Alexander doesn't just shout like this. What is he covering up? Let me tell you a little secret, little lady. Alexander is not the hero you think he is. That's because... Too bad you missed. Why are you so eager to silence me? You are a criminal. I will do what I must to lock you away. You attacked me just before I exposed you. I'm sure your lady friend is very interested in what I have to say, so be a gentleman and wait until I'm done. Why is Alexander acting like that? Don't let him get dark points, light points. Dark Wrath is still cool, but I like his light one a lot too. So, don't let him get to you. Don't let him get to you. Stay strong. Rem. I know he'll say a lot of things in his favor. He's trying to cause conflict between us. Don't let him. Of course I won't. What is this? You trust him that much? Alexander isn't who you think he is. You won't get to me or him, so you might as well stop trying. He told you about the planes, right? Talon didn't look through all my memories of star planes, so I don't have to answer him. If I do, he may search me more. Alexander, why did you tell her? You are really good at keeping secrets, so you wouldn't have to have leaked this unless this woman is someone special. Or are you using her? You can't influence her with those words, so stop trying. Oh, you missed again. It's amusing seeing how hard you're trying to silence me, but you can't abuse your power forever. Shut up. Haha, it's amusing seeing you like that. I'm sorry to... I don't remember if there's a girl or a guy here, so let me see. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Talon, but we must leave now. The reinforcements will arrive soon. Who are you? You shouldn't fight so many people in here. They might just restore the tower, and you need to regain all your power. It'll be troublesome to fight against so many people right now. We'll leave. Of course.
Where'd you go? Alexander Leorin, remember this? I can't tell where his voice is echoing from. I really thought I could trust you, but I was mistaken. I kept your secret, but then you had to lock me up, so I won't be silent anymore. So enjoy the last little bit of power you have, because I'll take it all away from you. You won't escape me. Alexander, what does Talon mean by the secret? Are you guys... I don't remember who. It's like, yeah. Are you guys all right? Rowless, tell me what happened here. A bunch of police had also arrived. I do not remember what voice I gave her last time. I only mostly remember the main characters, let alone side ones. A bunch of police had also a bunch of police has also arrived. I think it should be had, but oh well. Hear me out for a second. You five go restore the defenses, and you three heal the injured. Right. Where is Alexander? He rushed ahead of us earlier. After telling them Talon escaped, we returned to the apartment to rest. Wherever Zell tried talking about Alexander, I talked over him so he wouldn't say unnecessary things. He wasn't in the best shape, so it worked. I don't know what some of the strangers will say or do, especially since Talon said a few interesting things. Covering for your man! Chapter 8, His Secret. Woo woo. Something stuck in my throat. I choked on a stringy piece of chicken. I'm fine. I'm okay. Thanks for healing us. I pressed the wrong thing. I pressed my mute again instead of the next button. My power isn't enough. I'll send over another healer. How is the situation with the tower? They've just restored the power. How did the monsters take down the defense system? And, you own the towers, right? Yes, I will own them soon from my father, and I'm not supposed to tell others how the defense system works. I can say this, though. Those who freed Talon knew how to take it down. I have to go make sure this doesn't happen again. You all stay here and recover. So I'm just recovering again. If only I wasn't feeling like this, I could help. How did they get free? No one is supposed to be able to get past the tower's defenses. Well, none of us knows how it works because it's top secret. But you know, right? You're closer to the police. I am. I know how the tower works, but I cannot tell you. I can say it's really secure. And, you know this exposure thing. Don't listen to the enemy who's trying to divide us. Okay. Alexander is really trying to silence us. I better get him alone and see what's up. I'm sure he isn't a bad person. I wouldn't pursue him if I thought he was bad. Hey, is it true? Hey, I can't do it. Hey, is it true that the heroes gave power to the Florell family to create those towers? Yes, it is one of the gifts from the legendary heroes. The best architectural family harnessed that power to create a tower prison that extracts magic from prisoners. No one has ever escaped from their cell. Until we emerged from the star plane and let the monsters escape. This has to do with that starry world we were in, right? It's my fault, right? I created that with my repair. Wait, why are you saying it's your fault? I tried to get you to fix it. It has something to do with that world. That circle is still where we emerged from. We have to make sure no one gets close to it. I took care of that. I told the police to guard that place. Monsters in that circle appeared because of that starry world, and we fell into the starry world because of that blue gem. So where is that gem, and where are those other two? They went home. What? We need them.
I can get them back. Please do so. You guys, everyone. This may sound strange coming from me, but we cannot let anyone know how that starry world came to be.
Why not?
Those who know the existence of the star plane will. I mean, that starry world.
We, heard you guys talking about this in the tower.
Well. Alexander goes completely silent. He's pretending not to know about the star planes, but after Talon exposed him, Alexander's having trouble with his demeanor. Having trouble with his demeanor. It's all right, Alexander. We all heard Talon say you know about the star plane, so it's okay.
Yeah, what is this star plane?
Rem, you are no ordinary woman. I wanted to ask you some questions before, but no one was in the right condition to have a proper chat.
Alexander, Rem, you both know something vital. What is going on? What is this star plane?
I can't keep this a secret, not with a dangerous man out there. Everything that has happened could have been prevented. That could be solved. It all rests on what we share. We all fell in this star plane. It is a secret world made out of pure magic. Those who can't handle the magic will succumb to it.
Pure magic.
And it's where a phoenix resides. I'm having almost hiccups. If one has complete control over that place, they can control our world. It played a role in chaos long ago. All throughout history, you'd hear of stories of corruption involving powerful and secret spells. Most of the source involves the star plane. Did I accidentally skip something? Nope, good. Star planes were controlled by royalty, so because Razaleth was defeated 50 years ago, there is no more royalty, and access to the star plane disappeared. That's why many crazy spells were gone. But the Doomgazers have access to that world. It's how they took over us, and the current problem is because of them and the star plane.
The Doomgazers aren't royalty, so how did they discover the star plane?
That is a mystery, isn't it?
Maybe not to you.
I knew Alexander is no ordinary man. That is why I pursued him. But I didn't expect him to know this much. What else does he know?
Is that what Talon was trying to expose? It's not all bad, but wow! I do wonder how he was trying to use this against you.
Yes, that's right. Okay.
You know so much. I knew you were great for a reason.
Yeah. Rattlers be a himbo. But he's a good gruffin. Yeah. Those two will leave Alexander so fast. I'm sure there's more to this. I'm telling you all this now because the enemy we're up against knows this. If you know less than them, then you have no chance. I trust that you will all cooperate with me.
Hey! I'm back. I finished talking to Hazel and she says that they're still searching for him.
I see. Well, here, I'll get you up to speed.
So every one of us needs to cooperate.
If you have power, you saw how the police succumbed to the darkness earlier.
The darkness.
Yeah, Zell, Rem, and I did not fall into it in the top of the tower.
It's because Talon Valena took control of their minds long ago. He knows this area's strongest forces are the police, and most of the skilled would join them. Because he had complete control over their minds, he was able to make them fall into the depths of a nightmare easily. This must be how they got the information about the tower's defense system. You all were never under his complete control, so we are the few with a chance. And as you know, not many people have the power to fight. Hey, even though we all know about the star planes, I remember you saying that you've been in the star plane before. That was during the battle Rattlus and I had with Talon. You see, they took us to that world to fight. We didn't know what was happening or where we were. I only found out that's a star plane because of the Phoenix. I wouldn't have known otherwise. And well, I don't remember much of what happened during that battle against the Doomgazers. I thought we lost.
I don't really remember the final battle with Talon very well either. Then how do you know you defeated the Doomgazers, so you don't even know if some of them are still around? It's complicated. It's like a blur, you see. The leader used his power on me and I was in a nightmare. I was fighting when I was sort of under the leader's control, and I didn't know he took us to the star plane. Sort of under his control? The leader of the Doomgazers can gaze into your eyes and make you see nightmares. You'll be in a terrible dream while you're awake. I don't know how, but I snapped out of it. When the leader was down, we were back in our world. We won, somehow. You guys want a battle like that? What the heck?
Rallis and Alexander shift uncomfortably.
Since we don't know if we left Doomgazers alive behind in the star plane, whoever or whatever is left of them must have escaped into this world because we escaped. This really is my fault. Everything's my fault. What? No, it's my fault. I thought the others perished and all we had was Talon who was defeated. I wasn't sure who was still around.
There was that woman in red. I've never seen her before, but she played a role in Talon's escape.
It's sad to know that the heroes really don't know what they did.
Before we knew it, they were all declared as heroes. Rallis and I were in no condition to argue, but once we recovered, the whole world knew us as heroes. Everyone was so happy. We tried to tell people, but we didn't remember much, and, well, most of it was out of our control. After a while, we decided that we didn't want to shatter the dreams of others.
It's like Road to El Dorado.
Ooh, you're our gods. You're our gods, yeah. Okay. If being a hero brings such joy and restores confidence to people, why should we ruin that? This is why they were both so eager to talk to the Phoenix to be true legendary heroes. I hope this doesn't disappoint you too much, Sel.
The reality of being a hero is, well, it's nice of you guys not to shatter dreams.
I'm glad you understand. Listen, I do need everyone's help with this current problem.
I have to help. I played a role in the escape of the telepath.
I nod. It sounds like Alexander and Rallis have very little chance of winning on their own. So now, Princess, it's your turn.
Princess? Where? Where? Rem is a princess?
What is your relationship with the Phoenix? What can you tell us that'll help?
Well...
Rem and the Phoenix. Rem is a princess? From where?
Shh, let her talk. The only thing I'm unsure is if I should mention Razileth. Let's see how this goes first. Will you keep will you keep it all a secret?
Huh?
I do expect you all to keep what I told you a secret. We can't let outsiders know about the star plane. And Rem, you can trust us, or at least trust me.
Well, you have to keep us a secret. I don't want any harm to come to my friends or me. And I just want you all to know that we don't mean any harm.
Rem, I'm sure you don't mean any harm. Yeah, so what's this about you being a princess? You sure do look like one, so...
Hold on. I'm not a real princess. The Phoenix thinks I am one because she thinks I ruled before.
You've been in the star plane before. How did that happen?
Alexander had sad Alexander face. I love sad Alexander face. I just love... He a bean, and he's a bean. Not a good bean. He is a smug, smarmy bean and likes to manipulate others from, well, bits earlier in the game. But he's cute.
I tell them everything about me, except the incident with Siren days ago, and gave them a brief explanation about the brainwash state.
Oh, what? My mind is blown. I still can't believe this. Whoa, I thought I was ready for the unexpected, but I didn't expect that.
Expect the unexpected, Sakura.
So you have this power source.
Zalin released you. I had no idea this all happened. I thought you ran away like a coward, Diascar.
Hey, I did no such thing. I was looking for a way to defeat Talon and his goons.
I really can't believe my ears. Give me a moment to take this all in. Please, believe me. We mean no harm. It's that law that would stop anyone from bringing back any corruption and crazy catastrophic spells. We didn't want to be watched. If I had known that from the beginning, I would have watched you very closely, wondering if you'd do anything. See? Rem, I know you're a good person, so that'll show through, even if I was suspicious. I wouldn't have done anything to you, but you still think that I would have done something? You would have watched me. Yes, but I'd leave you alone after judging your character, and, well... If you never came out of that cleansing circle, that gem repair wouldn't have been carried out, and that star plane wouldn't have appeared, then the monsters wouldn't...
Alexander, how can you say that? Talon himself said he could have escaped, and Rem told you all this because she wants to help stop the enemies.
Shut up, let me finish. Hey, he's a bean even now helping out. Rallis is a good boy.
So you would have arrested us, right, future head of the police?
No, I wouldn't have done that.
Yes, you would have. You are authority. You wouldn't leave people alone if they have this sort of knowledge. It's why Rem needed to keep all this a secret to protect herself and her friends.
What is the point if she doesn't tell me? I may be close to the authority, but I am fair. Rem, believe me, I won't let anything happen to you. You can see why, right? I know about star planes, too. I would have figured out why you guys know the secret, but I would have let you go. You don't have ill intent. He wouldn't really let people go free if they knew about this? It doesn't sound right.
You will really look the other way? You never look the other way with the other suspicious people. Why are you so nice to her? You aren't like... You usually don't talk like this. Is something wrong with you? Is this because of the exposure? Huh? What exposure?
Be quiet. I'm trying to tell everyone I won't just toss people into a prison so easily. Why are you all demonizing me?
Sorry, but we're not really demonizing you. This whole day has been crazy, so I think it has affected you. You should calm down.
Yes, this day has been crazy. It's why I'm like this, so pardon my actions. I don't want to take Rem's group in. We'll figure out what to do with the other problem later. For now, we must combine our strength because the Doomgazers are no laughing matter. We did tell you that we won't remember how we defeated them, but it was Rallis who did it.
How do you know it was Rallis if you don't remember much? Alexander was the first one down. I was still somehow up. So Alexander was defeated right away?
Well, they knew I was dangerous, so they went for me first. Anyway, so will you all lend me your strength?
People who transcend time, people who encountered the Phoenix, people who walked with the stars. I still need to take this all in, and with Talon's escape...
We need to regain our strength before we can do anything. The effects from the star plane don't wear off so easily, so once Lensha comes back with healers, I'll ask her to give this place to us as our temporary headquarters.
It's peaceful right now because Talon is in hiding to recover. It won't be long before he regains all his strength.
So, will you all fight with me?
You don't have to ask me twice.
Of course, it's partially my fault that the telepath escaped.
Well, it's partially my fault for not being able to stop all the Doomgazers.
I have to help. It's because of me that we fell into the starry world in the first place. They are all. Okay, rest and prepare for anything. And I trust you'll bring back the other two and that blue gem, Rem? I will, and I'll tell them what happened.
Hey, how do you know about the star planes anyway?
Well, it happened when I encountered Talon himself. While I fought him, I fought out, so that's how it happened. I found out. Is that it? It sounds too simple. Enemies don't just tell you things like that.
I was in a star plane too, but he didn't tell me anything. But then I don't really go out of my way to talk to people.
Relish just believes Alexander so easily, but Alexander's explanation doesn't sound right.
Relish said something about an exposure. What does he mean?
What I told you was just what he meant.
I don't get it.
Talon said he'd expose Alexander, but in the end, Alexander already told us that he knows about star planes.
Really? What's with this wait, that's what this exposure is?
I couldn't read it right there. My brain went. How Talon spoke about exposing you sounded worse than what you told us. I thought it'd be like some really bad secret. Talon thinks he can twist things in his favor. What I just told you is what he wants to expose. Every single enemy will try to tear down a hero.
Knowing about the star planes doesn't seem like the worst secret ever, although the law is against forbidden skills, and...
You guys. If you tell anyone, it'll cast suspicion on me, and it'll be harder for me to get a position in authority. A-cap. Oh yeah, so screw you, Alexander. Meh. But you're still my suave bean, but I mean, it's a fantasy world, but still. If people can't trust me, I can't help Rem and her group if people find out that they encountered the star plane. I can't protect Zalin from his cleansing circle knowledge. I can't protect Rallus from being a fake hero. And Zell, you will end up back in poverty, so you all must not tell anyone what I know. No, I like being able to eat every day, and all the bean. Oh, I feel bad on that one. I have to show my friend that. I had to show my friend that because they love Zell.
I'm a fake hero.
So you see, you will all benefit from me. Don't mess it up or you'll lose what you have now. And yes, I like this manipulative dude.
That sounds like a threat, and you know, I have like almost nothing already, so what the heck? Are you saying I'll have it worse?
I can make it so you can regain your status and your privileges.
You're bribing me now?
Do you want it or not? Alexander, you are really scared if the secret gets out. It means that it'll be worse for my friends and me if our secret gets out. This law is harsh. I did tell you all that star planes are responsible for the crazy spells that caused problems in history. The Dark Kingdom, Razaleth, and the Crimson Wizards had used that place for evil.
You sound so sure of these Crimson Wizards and star planes causing it all. How do you know?
Well, Rem mentioned that she encountered them in her past. Royalty and Crimson Wizards used it.
You sound so sure. It's all Crimson Wizards and Razaleth. Is there anything else that you know?
He looks so sad and put down upon. Of course, there's no evidence of others using star planes so far. Can we all rest and concentrate on our mission now? And if I remember to concentrate on the mission for this choice. Yeah, basically trust him and trust what he says. The other ones are like, I don't believe you. What's going on? And telling me the truth more. And so it goes in the dark path. But either way, it's still a good route. I love both of them. We're wasting time on this exposure thing. Come on, can't you see that the enemy did? He's already causing problems among us. Among us. Concentrate on the mission. Capture Talon. Then we can deal with whatever problems you guys have with each other. Rem is right. He has implanted doubt in us. Don't let him benefit from this.
It is better if we just concentrate on the mission. But Alexander's knowledge is quite troublesome.
How so?
He said only royalty and wizards had starplane, but then he says he knows of them too well, and Talon has access to the starplane. Why is that? Can't you just trust me? Rem trusts me, so why can't you?
Yeah, Zalin, the enemy meant to divide us. Don't let Talon win.
Why won't Alexander tell us everything?
I did tell you everything. Let's just concentrate on the mission.
Fine.
Do you still suspect me? You're not going to tell anyone about me, are you?
Huh.
Answer me. Zell and Rowlis shift uncomfortably. I can tell they're avoiding the fight. Zalin, I know more about you than you think, so think twice before exposing me.
Are you threatening me? What the heck do you know about me? I'm not going to call you out. I did free Rem and them, so come on.
Look at what Talon did. Please, guys. I trust both of you. Can't you just trust in my judgment? If you can't stand each other, can you deal with your problems after the biggest threat is dealt with? Rem. Well, Risa is her actual name, but I just don't like saying Risa. It bothers my... meh. It feels wrong.
Yeah, can we concentrate on the mission? Yeah.
Alright, forget this exposure business and just concentrate on Talon. I hope there are no more problems in this group. I'm really worried about Alexander. I get up from my rest as soon as the healers healed me. Healing usually isn't instant. The power takes time to enter and speed up our healing. That also depends on how skilled the healers are. Alexander asked me to give you guys this place as a temporary headquarters. I'll allow it. Thanks. I wish we can help right away. Don't worry. We can't have you guys getting into a fight with your condition. I need to go now. I have to make sure the prison towers are immune to any monster attacks. Yeah, sticking to a female voice is a bit harder. Like I said, she doesn't show up as much. And now she's showing it more than she ever did. And I'm like, ah! Every time. I'm certainly doing much better now. Alexander's actions earlier make me uneasy. I wonder why he behaved like that. I'll check on him and go to the palace afterwards. I really wonder if I can get through a route today. Huh? If so I'll have like one more part on it, and then... Huh? His door is slightly open. I take a peek. He's not in there. Did he recover already?
Hey, Rem, may I talk to you?
Yes, what is it?
Well, I saw you with Alexander some time before we had that incident in the starplane. I just wonder if you two are together?
I just stare at him. Are we together? And why do you have to ask me? I do like him. It's why I tried spending time with him, but I am not about to tell you that. I don't think so. Why do you think we're together?
I'm wrong? It seems like you two are together, especially since you seem like a great match for him.
Why do you say that?
He seems genuinely happy when you two are together, but maybe it's my imagination.
Really?
I thought about what if you two are close, then you can talk.
Ah! What'd I do? I accidentally make the chicken press on the keyboard.
Who knows?
Who knows? Not like a live chicken, sadly. Food chicken. I was freaking off a piece to get to my kiddo.
I thought if you two are close, then you can try talking to them about making peace with Zalin. They don't seem to like each other, and it might get in the way of our mission.
One second.
I always thought that Alexander and Zalin were good acquaintances. I was wrong.
Why don't you talk to him instead?
And look, I'm not the right person. I thought that since you two looked like a couple, he'd listen to you.
1 second. Upset 5-year-old. And my 5-year-old is mostly okay. He's like, he didn't understand what's going on with something, so he got grumpy. And he knows what I'm doing now. He's like, oh, okay. Yeah. Listen to you? Okay. Pretty sure I read the whole thing before there.
Alexander rarely listened to me before, and somehow convinces me to do what he wants. It got annoying, but I'm not able to win him with words. You seem really good at making peace, so I thought you could do it.
I am a little worried that Alexander and Zalin's relationship might mess things up.
Alexander might use his power and words to his advantage, but he's a good person. I'm sure everyone in your group is too. It's why we should all be on good terms.
And yes, this is part of why, if you see this later, if you're not back yet, I'll see that, yeah. That I thought you would like him. He was a shut off, and then he opens up. He's a good bean. Rallis is a good bean.
Sorry, I'm not good at winning arguments. Everyone has good points, so I get confused sometimes.
It's alright. I'll go talk to Alexander.
Great. Alexander's in the yard out back. I'll go help Hazel and do my part.
Hey, Maxie. I got something. Do you want some? Maxwell. My 5-year-old. Come here, bub. 1 second. Now I have to give my other kiddo back his thing because he killed something battery-wise. Okay, that's all handled, and then I take a quick look at the area where the circle appeared. There's a lot of police there. Don't worry, even if there are monsters, the heroes are here. Yeah, I saw Rallis blast them away earlier. That was cool. These people show no fear. They have so much faith in heroes. Do they even know that the telepath escaped? I find myself in the yard. Alexander is seated at a table, sipping tea by himself. Alexander. Oh, Rem, how are you? Are you feeling better? I'm good enough. Are you still dizzy? Yeah, I thought I'd get some fresh air to help with my recovery. It took all of my strength to fight in the tower. Come join me for some tea. Second. I got something on my glasses and I need to clean them off quickly. So yeah, that's why I'm going to be right back. Aha, I can see so much better, holy crap. Still one little dirty spot, but oh well, I'll get that properly later, maybe. I grab a chair and sit down. The tea is fragrant and there are some petite little cookies. Anyway, I apologize for my behavior earlier. I'm not used to being this dizzy and I lashed out in frustration. Don't worry, it's hard to stay irrational when you're not feeling well. Anyway, about you and Zalin, I wonder if you guys could talk and settle things before we carry on with the mission. I am cleaning that spot again because it was annoying me. It was right in the middle of a spot I needed. Yeah. Glasses cleaned. Again. Much better. Yeah. It's just that any little bad thing can set us back, and I'm sure it's all a misunderstanding. Yeah. No, glasses do not fall. I just cleaned you. No, you did not fall in greasy and stuff. No, 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 no. You came to me for that. Rallis is worried too, so we both thought it best that you settle things with Zalin. So Rallis sent you out here. I thought you came to see me because you wanted to. He sounded irritated. I just know that if I ask him about his secret, he'll be mad. 1 second. Zalin is a good person, and I know you are too, but you both aren't on good terms. Now, pardon the extra noise in the background. I am trying to get through this whole route, if I can. I forget how many chapters there are. It's been so long. Rem, this is not a big deal. I've never gotten along with Zalin. This is just how we are, so it's normal. Oh, so you guys are frenemies. What? Really? But I don't like seeing my two friends like this. Again, you and Rallis are making a big deal out of this. Do I have to like everyone I meet? We put aside our differences all the time in a battle, so it's fine. He won't budge. Darn it. I'm disappointed in you, Rem. Why? I thought you came out here for me, but it looks like you're doing it for Rallis. No, I wanted to find you anyway. He found me as I was searching. Why were you looking for me? I wanted to ask you about... Yeah, your secret is still not trusting him, so that one's the one that points to the dark path. It mostly makes sense. Every once in a while there's a few questions here and there. I'm like, yeah, which way? But about us. Huh? Why the heck did I say that? I don't even know how to continue this conversation. I did notice you paid attention to me because of Zalin. Are you still paying attention to me because of him? I'm going to ruin any potential relationships we may have if I screw up. I better save face, run a mission, and love might mess things up. Please don't pay any attention to me because you don't like Zalin, okay? It's kind of mean because if I was naive, I'd fall for you and then get hurt. A lot of people like you, so yeah, you should know better. Oh man, I scolded him while trying to save face. I really like you, Rem. Huh? Wait, this is... You're not like the others. Meh. You're not like the other girls. Bleh. I hate that saying, but still. I like hanging out with you. But all of our encounters together after the star plane haven't been pleasant. I learned how much you mistrust me, even though I asked you to trust me. I don't want it to keep going downhill. It shouldn't go downhill anymore, so we should fix that. Let's make this work. Whoa, is he suddenly making things official? But then, he didn't ask me a question. He just said to make this work. Well, I didn't expect you to say that you like me. I always thought you paid attention to me because of Zalin, and now that I learned you really don't like him... I don't hate him. He just clashes with me at times, so I find him annoying. I chose not to spend time with him. But you tried to beat him by winning my attention, right? Uh, I got him. It's not fair, okay? If you don't like him, don't use me. If I fell if I fell in love, then I get hurt just for your little rivalry. I admit I paid attention to you at first because of Zalin. During that time, I learned why he associates with you. Hi. Everybody's awake. I observed you from afar, then we got to spend some time together, and before I knew it, I slowly grew attached to you, and now I want to know you more. I look forward to spending more time with you. Then we met again in the star plane. You didn't trust me. You thought I put you all away. It disappointed me. Just know that I do like you. We can make this work. He just looks at me. Am I supposed to answer now? He just looks at me. Am I supposed to answer now? Is this a question? Because I like you. Well, you're beautiful and elegant. You're skilled and intelligent. You're pleasant and humble. You're a perfect match for me. And he's a little bit, He's giving me too much credit. Do you even know my flaws? But then any man who's trying to make a girl his will use all the flattery he can. I see. I can see that you agree. He's working his way to make sure I say yes? Well then, I'm happy to say we can officially be together now. He and his ramrods are into it. He made the decision himself. This isn't how you ask someone to be yours. All your fangirls will just nod and can't even interject. I don't agree. What? You just assume that I agree and make the decision yourself. Why don't you just ask me to be your girlfriend instead? My family was being chaotic for a minute there. You just assumed that I agree and made the decision yourself. Why don't you ask me to be your girlfriend instead? It's obvious that we're a match. Ask me to be your girlfriend. Whoa, what is this silence? He's still just looking at me. Oh my gosh, he can't ask? He had to make it so I would have no choice but to agree? Until he asks me, I just won't just agree. I give him another minute, and it looks like he's studying me now? If you won't ask me, then I'll go and get the others back. But he just watches me get up. I walk away slowly. He confessed, but he can't even stop me and ask? I'm happy, but I want to be given a choice. Rallis, you shouldn't join the search until you're well. My troops are searching everywhere for them. Exhausting your energy now won't help. Even though the healers healed you, there's still some things that they can't heal, like your mental strength.
I'm just a little dizzy, but I'm fine.
Some of the people who fell into that starry area are still experiencing a loss of focus like you are. The people who had quiet and time healed the fastest. I do wonder how the starry area came into play. It must have something to do with that circle that recently appeared. And besides, the tower extracts a lot of magic. It'll take a while for Talon to recover, and before he does, I'm sure we'll find his hiding spot.
Oh, Rem, you're here. Are you going to get your friends now?
Yes, I'll bring them back. You were in the tower, and Luncia Florel gave Alexander and his group temporary headquarters. You're part of his group, right?
Yeah, she is.
I see. Well, I better go and aid in the search again.
Everyone's telling me to recover. Hey, Rem, do you mind if I come with you?
I left the part out about the shortcut between Azaria and Razaleth.
It won't
It won't be long. Hazel told you to rest. If something happens, we need you in top shape.
Everyone's telling me to recover. Alright, I'll head back to headquarters. Oh, and did Alexander decide to make peace with Zalin?
No, he said that this is their normal relationship.
I see. I always thought that they were friends, but I guess I was wrong. Thanks for trying. And, you have a fever? Your face is really red.
It is? Yeah, is it? Yeah.
Yes, don't push yourself, okay?
My family. Okay. Sorry, my kids. Aha, so it's just like the way we left it, except I came out of the new gate from the left side. Now that Keon has his gem again, everything's stable. Sorry, family being loud. Okay. My dad's outside. He got to call somebody on the phone. And back then, there were 3 power sources and many gates. I was only in there a few times. If I compare the feeling from back then to now. Yeah, you can go with my dad, hon, if you need. Mwah. I'm more used to it. I wonder what happened to the other gates and the other power sources. With just one power source, the energy around the area isn't as intense as when there were 3. I'm home. I'm home. The empty peacefulness feels so welcoming. I can stretch out and do anything I want without anyone seeing.
What are you doing here?
Siren!
You came back. Is it because you want to do want to know what Keon's doing? Or you figured out that man isn't who you expected him to be and finally returned to us?
Oh, it's not that. I have to bring you and Keon back because we have a problem.
And you don't look so well. Your face is red. Are you sick?
No, ignore my face. Let's just go see Keon.
Huh? But I don't get it, but Keon's either in the secret passageway again or he's in the area he calls off limits.
Let's go. This place, we only checked it out briefly back then. The circle here is where Siren came out. Siren didn't want to talk about his past, so we'll wait for him to tell us one day. Or in another route, maybe. Rem, you came back. This is sooner than I thought. Do you need something?
Rem said there's a problem.
Are you okay, Rem? You're all red. I'm fine. I ran all the way here, so I'm tired. Darn it, I need to stop blushing. This means Alexander knows I was blushing like mad. He knows I really like him. Now it makes sense why he got so bold and tried making me his. And he was studying me as I looked like this. He must find me amusing. I came here for a reason. Hear me out. And that's what happened. We need the gem and everything.
Everyone knows about us now?
I left out a few minor details like Siren's power and the shortcut. It's just that, we kind of let loose the darkness again, and it's kind of our fault. So we unleashed monsters from the star plane and they freed their leader. And that enemy Zalin fought before knows about us. This is terrible. I don't know everything he read from my mind, so we have to fix this for our safety. And I'm so sorry. I was careless. I let them read my mind, and it's my fault you guys might be in danger.
No, it's not your fault. If we hadn't done anything, nothing would have happened.
I'll put my own research on hold for now. We should go meet with Alexander. Before we go, I have to ask you something. Siren, do you feel like the stars let go of you?
Oh, well, if you step on my doll now, I don't feel that pull back to the mindless state.
Good, you recovered from the stars. I do wonder if you should come with us to use your power. They'll understand, right? The problem isn't Rallis and Alexander, it's the strangers. You don't know what they'll do.
So I shouldn't use my strings unless I have to?
Yeah. Getting the gang all back together already.
This place, I feel like I can walk around easily compared to that chaotic plane back in Azaria.
Yes, this area feels like a beginner's plane. It seems it has to do with the power source. This area feels like a beginner's plane. It seems it has to do with the power source. Huh? Remember, this area is man-made. At least it's made so people can control it and no other star beings can find it. This also means that all other areas of the star plane are chaotic areas not meant for us, just like the star plane in Azaria. I can't figure out why 2 power sources are missing yet. I'll come back and figure it out next time. Do you think we can use this area for our problem? This plane and its power are useless outside Razaleth. It always was. Darn. I'm reluctant to do this, but because the current heroes were almost useless against the enemy and won by luck, we may need to train Alexander and Rallison here. We'll figure out what to do after we go back. Whee! Zalin. Oh, you're back, and you brought your friends back too. 1 second. Oh, you're back, and you brought your friends back too.
I'm so glad you guys are back.
Huh? It looks like there was an argument, and our arrival stopped it. I heard there's a problem, so we've returned. Rem told us everything.
Rem, your face is all red.
No, I thought I'd calm down. I can't look this way in front of Alexander. He smirked. I like that. Now that everyone's back, I'll cut to the chase. I believe this power source you guys have will be vital to us. The power source only works in Razaleth. Can you guys use your power to control that plane here in Azaria? We tried. Rem tried. We can't. We must meet with the Phoenix and have her lend us her power. You guys really can't open the gate to it?
I told him that it's not that simple. Does he expect to drop into the plane and suddenly meet the Phoenix again? And then what?
Is this what they were arguing about? Is this what they were arguing about earlier? I haven't fought the Doomgazers head on. They utilized the power of some star plane and we fell instantly.
That's just you. Rallis somehow was up.
This is precisely why we must use whatever power we have. While the other troops are looking for Talon, we need to move as soon as we all have recovered mentally.
It's just... if more monsters come out because we opened the gate... Talon and his Doomgazers will use that to their advantage again. Can we really do this again? I don't know.
Rem and her friends know the Phoenix and can open the gate to see her, right? Unless she went back into her domain, she'd need to recharge and we risk getting sucked in, and we can't just plop into that world and expect to find her. Alexander, you don't know enough about starplanes to use it as a plan.
Then I'll figure something else out.
If we find Talon before he regains all his strength, then we don't need to risk going to Azaria's starplane. If the Doomgazers are able to withstand the power of the starplane, then you guys should come with me into one from Razalus. We can raise your mental strength there, unless you're all still dizzy.
I am still dizzy, so can I do it?
No, I will go. Alexander, I know you're not doing well. You are the most affected by the starplane. You can't go unless you're fully recovered.
But...
it's easy to fall to the stars if you aren't well.
Rem is right. Anyone with low energy shouldn't go.
I'll take Rallis and Zell there. Zalin, you should come too. And Siren, we'll need your net for safety.
Is it really... one second. Is it really okay if I use that?
We'll explain it there. They'll understand after we're done with a training session in a starplane. Let's go.
What about Rem?
Not everybody has to train. Rem should stay here for obvious reasons.
Yeah, Hazel or Len should make him back with info.
And he's just like, eh.
Going into the stars, it makes me nervous. I'll see you guys later.
Keone, wait. Yes. You're all in red. Do you like dressing like a crimson wizard? The robe is made out of great material. That robe looks like red ruin. I don't get you. Never mind, then. That robe looks like red ruin. Everyone's gone now. There was something strange about that conversation with Keone just now. He's so close now, and what's with that look? Is he mad at me? Is my face still red? Please don't be red. Did you decide to keep me here because you wanted to get us alone? What? Why would I do that? Not at a time like this. How irresponsible of you. Hey, I was watching out for your safety. You did morph and start disappearing in the starplane before. I don't want it to happen again. I don't want that to happen to you again. Is that really the reason? Of course, I was worried. Aren't you scared it might happen again? I'm sure I'd be ready this time. You don't even remember what happened. You don't even know how scared we were. You shouldn't go. I can handle it. You really think I'm that weak? It was scary. If you just lose yourself training in that starplane, then... So are you genuinely worried about me? Yeah, you are still dizzy. Recovery should be your main goal. You convinced them to leave me behind, so you might as well speed up my recovery. Should I bring more healers? But they did all they could. The rest is up to your body. How should I help you speed up your recovery? I need a woman. Why? I forgot he makes all sorts of comments to her. I need a woman's body. What? That'll speed up my recovery. Alexander? You might as well be that woman since no one else is here. I can't believe you'd say that at a time like this. We have a mission. People are inactive during recovery, and I know you want to. You're joking, right? Your face tells me a lot. No, my face is still all red. Rem, you can't just deny your feelings. You decided to pursue me. Do you really just want friendship? I didn't pursue you. Don't lie. I noticed when you tried taking time out of your day to be with me. I knew I was your goal. Don't play hard to get anymore. I open the doors to my arms and you reject me. You're crazy. You were supposed to ask me. Who do you think you are? You can't expect things to play out the way you want. The same goes for you. Ha, you don't know who you're dealing with. I am Alexander Leorin. If I don't like someone, I can make them disappear. Oh my gosh, does he really do that to people? I know he has power and ego, but... What am I doing? Is he what I want? Is this part of the secret Talon knows? Did he make Talon disappear? I am annoyed at you, Rem. Hey, calm down, please. I'm annoyed you said no to me. I'm annoyed you're now playing hard to get. I'm annoyed how obvious your feelings are, but you want an ideal courtship. I'm annoyed you keep me here in a room with you all alone, and you only expect me to talk and look at you. I'm annoyed that my perfect match still doesn't trust me. He's a mean. He's bad. He's an egotistical blah. And Cabadon. But still. Oh no, he's pushing me against the wall. I'm very annoyed, and if you annoy me, I will not take it and leave you unpunished. And yes, he's teasing her. Ah. No one plays with me and gets away with it. No one ever undermines me without paying for it. You will soon regret it. You were scaring me. I didn't mean to make you mad, but you have to calm down. You will be punished very soon. Let me go. You must understand this, Rem. Everything goes my way. No is not the answer I want. That and then this. Yeah, that one's Dark Path. I do like you, please don't hurt me. Going along with it, not trusting him instead of being all back at him. I didn't know you were this kind of person. If I had known, I wouldn't have pursued you. What a kind person. I showed little hints of my bad side to you as we spent time together. You must have noticed something was off about me. Yes, I love this too, and he's horrible, but I love it. He's not like Yandere or anything, but he is very much on the manipulative side of things, and I'm almost like, why do I like you, you asshole? So you let your guard down just a little? You never lost your demeanor those times? I'm not that easy to provoke. I took my mask off a few times for you to notice I'm acting in front of others. Most others cannot see through this. You're bright, Rem. You noticed them, and you did. But I'm disappointed. In the end, you chased me because I had money. Of course I didn't. Money is not the reason. It was because, well, you seemed kind. Everyone likes you. You are always nice to them. And, well, even if you blow up once in a while, you still try your best. Why do you think I act that way? And yes, but because you are influential. You are a hero. People respect you. And yeah, that's the full CG right there. Like I said, sometimes the anatomy is a little bit wonky, but the do face is good, and and the story itself is really nice. I like it. I know, right? Alex is great. Of course. Yeah, exactly. Basically. Of course they do. But do you really think I'm that happy to have a huge group of people talk to me all the time? He strokes my cheek and then puts his finger on my lips. I start to burn up. So this happens just from my touch. Look at you. How can you say no in this situation? I know, right? That is... yeah, this gets weird a bit. I forgot about this. Oh dear Lord, I forgot about this area. His finger enters my mouth. I shut up and quickly push his hand away. What happens if I do more than touch you? You wouldn't! What happens if I kiss you? Do you explode? If I explode, I'm dead. Don't do that unless you want to get caught in the explosion. Huh, you still have a sense of humor even in this situation. I like you much more now. I burn up more. How could I burn up more than this? He just smiles. Other people are annoying. There's no one who can be on my level. No woman was worthy of me until I met you. And yes, this guy is freaking egotistical, but I like it. A skilled, charismatic, elegant beauty appeared. You also had this mysterious, confusing air about you. I couldn't help but wonder who you were. I watched you running around in town, but it was as though you were lost. On that day I saw you sleeping outside, I knew you had no place to go. I made sure you were warm. You were watching me that first day I was in this area? Then how would you know I was a skilled beauty so fast? I found those traits as we interacted, and as I watched, I couldn't instantly know who you were. It would have been a shame if you were caught cold sleeping in the park. I used fire gems from afar to keep you warm. And that's like, what the heck, dude? You're a stalker! But thanks for that warmth. But still, you stalked me! You're overanalyzing. I don't have time to follow people like that. I had too much to do. You're really different than I expected. Since you revealed this to me, what are you planning? Are you threatening me that if I keep saying no, you'll make me disappear? Oh, yes, her. Blah. Why did I do the wrong voice there? I know what it is. I'm flustered. Are you threatening me that if I keep saying no, you'll make me disappear? This is your real secret, isn't it? I know it is. This game is cute, isn't it? No. You make people disappear. You made Talon disappear. No one ever escapes from the prison tower, so now he's going to tell everyone who you made disappear. You've abused power. This is the truth. Rem, I'm so disappointed in you. I just want a peaceful life. When this is all over, I'll leave Azaria. Listen, Alexander, I thought you were a kind person. Maybe you had a high ego and used some power to your advantage. You are very sophisticated and skilled. I thought you were a great person who saves people. You were a great actor, Alexander. I knew you put on some sort of mask. You couldn't show your true self to anyone. That was okay. But I didn't expect you to be an abusive and scary person. My heart is so confused, and I really don't want to cross you. I'm not abusive. Yes, you are. You'll make me disappear if I annoy you more. Rem, you just believe the enemy over me again. But you make people disappear if you don't like them. I know, I said I can. I hate a lot of people. If I make them all disappear, this town would be half empty. He's fucking teasing her, and it's great. Huh? Then? I said I could make people disappear. I have that kind of power. That is who you're dealing with. When you play with my heart, you are dealing with someone in that sort of position. It makes me feel things I don't want to feel. I was already a little out of it when I interacted with this group. I almost blew my cover, but thank goodness Zell and Rallis are dense. Alexander, you did abuse power before, so... I have done a few things, but I have never made people disappear. He is, and it's great. I just love their interactions. It's like, what the hell is going on here and why? Each route has different strengths and weaknesses, but this one's just fun. It reveals some parts of plot, and each route reveals, like, you'll get questions about something, and one's like, well, if that happened, though, how did that happen? And another route will actually have, in a little bit, it'll have, like, a little bit of an answer to something that you had a question to from a whole different route, and I'm like, this makes me like it more. Always more to discover, yay! I'm on the verge of doing it to some people. I've always resisted. I have a responsibility to stay in control and not abuse my status too much. The reason I told you is that you have to know who you're dealing with. You are dealing with a Leoran, someone who is at the top of the ranks. Huh? If you continue to play with me, I will not be a proper person in power. Then, you're saying what you might do to people will be my fault? Yes, I've never felt so fascinated by anyone before. You are the first. You cloud my mind, and your rejection made it worse. It's why I'm showing you how dangerous I can be when I'm under pressure and stress, and that I must deal with someone playing with my heart. There's this man I really dislike, and you've already been to his home. I want him gone in the past, but I can't abuse power like that. Talking about Zalin, the silver-haired dude, but I want to make him disappear now. Is he Zalin? Yes, love is something I haven't conquered yet, and I don't want to be on the verge of creating my first victim. I can't concentrate, and I'm not my usual self. How am I supposed to concentrate on the mission to capture Talon, then? He really isn't as dark as he appeared. He's just showing me how dangerous he could get. Still, red flags, girl, if it were real life. But this is fantasy, so go for it. Besides, he's not the one you have to worry about with shit like that. That's somebody else. And I know who. So you see, Rem, you must be mine. Then I can go back to my normal self. So do you understand? You are now mine. Why can't you just ask me? You already said no, so you will be mine. No objections. If you ask me to be yours, I will accept. Can't you just ask? Ask me to accept you. Why is that so hard? Then be mine, Rem. I want you to be mine. Will you be mine? Hold on. Zalin? What are you doing back here?
I'm the only one who got really dizzy and wasn't fit to train, so I came back to rest. So,
How long has he been here?
Alexander? I knew there was something off about you, but I didn't expect that you'd want to kill me.
Wait, Alexandria was just confused and stuff. And yeah, well, that is supposed to be their home base now. And they're all keeping their own secrets. But yes, eavesdropper and ruined the moment. Wait, yeah.
I heard everything, at least when he talked about disliking me.
Please, we can't have this. Alexandria's just confused because of...
Because of love?
Well...
He can't function properly because of you? How sad. So you really hate me. Why? Is it because I took your spot as a tournament champion? Is it because girls would rather be with me instead of you?
Well, you're somebody who was, like, not highborn, not rich and everything, and then got everything, so probably. He works so... He seems like he does nothing and gets everywhere. Why am I working so hard and he gets it easy? Type thing. Alexander.
I need the status more than you, Mr. High and Mighty. I needed it. You can still have everything being second. Why do you need to be at the top? It's unfair. You already tried to undermine me and defeat me. I thought you could be your friend, but you really hate being second, don't you?
Is this true? Alexander's jealous of Zalin? That's why Alexander pursued me before, to take me away from Zalin. Please don't hate each other. And Alexander, my answer is yes. Please don't fight, guys. I really like both of you and wish you would be friendly with each other.
It's sad. You have to appease him with love. Should I teach you how to handle being in the presence of a beautiful girl?
This is going to get worse, and I don't blame Zalin since he just found out that Alexander was thinking of making him disappear. We're all supposed to recover, please. Maybe it'll be better after everyone cools off.
Fine.
Poor Zalin. I like Zalin too, but... Alexander, Zalin is nothing to me.
I trust you. It would be hilarious.
Yeah, huh? So please, trust me from now on. Don't believe in that secret Talon spoke about. Believe the one you like, not the enemy. Yes, of course. I know you're worried about Zalin and me. Everything will get better after we rest. I'm just glad I now have your heart. Now I can concentrate on the mission. I sigh. I'm so glad he's really a nice person who understands how much power he holds. Oh, you look so relieved. Don't forget your punishment. Weren't you just mad at me before? Look forward to the next few days, my little bird. And yes, I like Alexander too. It's fun. Actually, they might have done something before. He was at the beginning when they were all still in the palace, just the first three guys and her. He was like talking with Kiana's like, don't you remember our time together? And she's like, yeah, I helped you recover and you helped me come out of the mindless state. He's like,
You really don't remember anything else? You don't remember? So those moments we shared are, oh well, I'll remember it for the both of us. And it's like, what did you do? Yeah. Look forward to the next few days, my little bird. I'm probably as red as she was. I know, right? There's a reason I wanted to do his route. I forgot how much it gets though. But still, not yet. I don't think this one actually gets any that level of stuff, but at most insinuated. I do not remember. But maybe they did with she did with Zawin. I actually don't know. Or similar. I don't know. I think all my dizziness is gone now. I glance around. Is Alexander up yet? He must be. We're like, wee! You're ready for punishment number 1. Ooh. Ooh, is it the whole, like the fuck me royal, you're fashioning little Miss Lonesome. And yes, that is actually the light path one, the other one is the dark one, I guess. Hurry up and get it over with. You keep saying no yesterday, but you submitted so fast already. It's because we have no time for this, and if you don't get it over with, you might go crazy. Me, go crazy? You shouldn't have such low opinion of me. You said you can't deal with love properly, and now you're covering it up? Classy. Hurry up and punish me now. Alright, hold on just a sec. Huh? He kissed me on the forehead. And now... Ahem. I don't know if it was him or Keon or which one. I'll find out. Okay, ahem. Okay. What are you doing? Well? What does it look like? It looks like you were going to stick something onto her. Wait, what? Stick what on me? I couldn't see when he kissed me. And yes, he actually was teasing this time. Kissing on the forehead to distract him, putting like a kick me sign or something. You are doing something like that at a time like this? Are you mad? Oh no, I'm not mad. What is this punishment and why are they overreacting? Rem, you'll have to wait another day. Listen, everyone, if you're all gloomy, you can't recover quickly. You must create a positive atmosphere. Besides, Talon's energy was sucked away fully by the prison tower. After we're fully healed, he'll still need to recover. Pretty much! Alexander's just like, I'm just having fun teasing this girl, and it's like, ah! I know. Like I said, I love his route. My friend hates him and Zawin, but they haven't even done the roots yet, I think. It's just from common path interactions. There's like, no, you are not my types, you are the... Excuses. Anyway, has everyone recovered yet? We have to go out now. I am mostly healed, just a tad dizzy, but I'm good enough to fight. Where are Zelen and Siren? Siren is still resting since he's not used to Azaria. I know, right? It's great, isn't it, Elsie? I'm just like, ah! And as for Zalen, he seemed pretty gloomy, opposite from his usual self. He didn't even greet me and just left this morning. Did he tell you where he's going or when he'll return? We need him to discuss our next course of action. No, he seemed really agitated when I greeted him. I guess this is what we meant by recovering without gloom, Alexander. He must be demoralized by recovering negatively. Rallis? Did I say something wrong? Hey, Rem, you're making a strange face. Did I say something wrong? No. But if you're mad at Alexander, don't. He's a little bit, well... Huh? Without him, I'd be lost here. I had nowhere to go, and he is the one that provided me with a place to stay. When I was unsure how to deal with Talon in the hero scenario, he handled all the people for me. Even if he does make fun of the situation sometimes, he helped me when I needed it the most. I couldn't handle being around so many civilians, and I had nowhere to go. Alexander is the one that helped me through it all. I noticed he doesn't have any more anyone close to him in my time with him, so seeing you with him is quite nice. Hey, what are you two talking about? Nothing. Like, no, mine.
It really is nothing. Rem, Zalin did not cool off. I'm worried. Should we tell the others? Listen, guys, Zalin and...
Hey. Everyone's finally up? Great.
I know, right? Good morning. I'm glad to see you well.
You too, Rem. So, what's going on?
We are planning to find Talon now. Are you good enough to go?
Yup, I talked to Hazel and she said we need teams to search an area they haven't searched thoroughly yet.
You went out early to get orders. Great job.
Hazel told us to split up into 2 teams. I told her which teams we're splitting into early so she'll know who is at which location. The team that'll go west is made up of Rowless, Kion, and Siren.
Siren's still asleep. 1 second. Whoa. Kitty, what's up? Okay, she just went and walked 40 and then ran off. Squirrely cat for no good reason. Squirrely kitties.
Then Alexander, Rem, and I will head north now. We shouldn't delay any longer.
Alright, let's go. Whee! I think I remember what's going on here, too. I don't remember it fully, but I think I know.
I haven't even returned home yet. Maybe I should get some supplies.
What sort of supplies? Excuse me.
Yep. Things that will be vital to the mission. Alexander, you and Rem should go to your place and get what you need.
It's alright, we'll wait for you.
It might take a while if I misplace something. I'll go over to your place after I'm done.
Fine, hurry up. And this is your place. It's like 10 times bigger than Zalin's and almost as huge as the base we're staying in. I actually thought you'd live in a bigger place. This is where the richest people live. I see. This is it. Most of the people would be impressed, but you came from the palace, so this is nothing in comparison. It's strange to see me live in an apartment that looks the same as others. You must know that this is just how it is. My family used to own more places. I do wonder what it's like to live in that luxury. They had more power and influence long ago. In a way, they were like the kings without royal blood. They didn't have any responsibility ruling, and so life was great for them. Did something happen? The legendary heroes defeated Razalith and brought peace to Azaria 50 years ago. The heroes basically became divine beings and lived here, changing Azaria for the better. That's why this town is the best place to live. We had no more hardships and no more corruption. We got a thriving land where almost any plants can grow when it was hard to grow crops. Your tone isn't really cheerful when you talk about this. Did something happen to your family? Most of my family's land was taken away and everyone became equals. This entire northern section was owned by my family. This entire area would have been mine. I see. But it doesn't bother me. I was not alive at the time. My family probably had too much anyway, and peace is most important. I'm content with what I have. I don't think being any richer will make me happier. If only more people thought like him, and he keeps just pinning her to places! Huh? I'm lying on his couch with him on top. I can't even absorb what just happened. I wonder if I can punish you quickly before Zalin arrives. Wait, we have a mission! I know, but we must wait for that man, so he'll punish you now. Just relax a little. He kisses me before I can object. He cups his hand right on my breast and slides hand. I forgot about this. And then he just teases. That's all he does. Just tease. It really is a cat. Or no, that was somebody else. Okay, yeah. We both fly off the couch. Who's there? I don't remember what the other guy was. Are you truly content with what you have? What a liar. Show yourself. Okay, sorry, okay. Yeah. Hey there, we waited for you. You're that woman who appeared at the tower. Who are you? How did you get into my home? I quickly stand up, ready for anything. I know. Oh, are you sure that the Freudian slip wasn't the right way of what you do with her? How long were you in here? Where is Talon? You helped free him. I'm not about to tell you, savior. You. Why are you calling Alexander your savior? Would you like to know? It's an interesting story. You won't get away. And he's trying to hide it still. You disappeared. That's just my illusion. I'd be a fool to stand by so close to you both. Her voice is echoing, and I can't tell where it's coming from. I'd use sleep magic, but I can't now or else it'll affect Alexander. Illusions are forbidden skills that aren't allowed to be taught. You can't hide from me. I'll get you. He runs into another room. Would you like to know Alexander's secret? Shut up. Where are you? I know you find this woman important. It's why you told her about the star planes. That's not true, but I better not tell her the truth. Otherwise, I'll be in a bigger target. At least, Talon didn't get far enough into my head to find out how I know about the stars. What do you hope to get from her? No real woman would love a man like you. I was saying one or not. Okay, that's still her, but oh well. My brain go right now, because, yeah, I'm flustered. This game is very interesting with his names. My name is Velexia Viadas. The world will be under our control soon. Viadas? That name made him freeze in place. Who is this person? We trusted you, and you betrayed us. You hurt our kind. We were hurting, but we all knew we had to regroup to defeat you. All of us recovered and are now together to have our vengeance on you, Alexander. Shut up, get out of here and fight! I've played it a few times, but not recently. So I've forgotten a lot, and Alexander's one I really don't remember a lot of. I'm like, ah! So I'm as flustered as when I first played, probably. If not more so, because I'm reading it aloud. Alexander's really frantic. What is the secret he doesn't want exposed? Alexander Leorin is a fake hero. I already know that. You can't sway me like that. He is a very manipulative human being. He used us to get his status. Shut up! He rushed back and is panting now. I've never seen him so frantic. He manipulated you so he could sleep with you. That's not true. But if Alexander did rush a bit, maybe he would have slept with me if Zalin took too long. Jeez. We are Crimson Wizards. What? I thought you guys are Doomgazers. Yes, it's because we adopted a new name. We're not traditional Crimson Wizards, so we adopted the name Doomgazers to strike fear. We are still Crimson Wizards. We just don't like to use it to identify ourselves, as that name is now tainted. Idiots nowadays pose as us. It's annoying. We live in the shadows and we create catastrophes in history. It's because we are the most powerful people in this world. But it's not that great if we don't have someone to pay us for the deeds. Crimson Wizards live in luxury in exchange for power. Their lavish lifestyle causes them to appear only when funds run out. Viadas. And who provides this lavish lifestyle for us elite? Only royalty and Leorins can afford to use us. But after the legendary heroes appeared 50 years ago, we, Crimson Wizards, had to hide. We lost everything because those heroes took everything away. If we are ever found, we'd risk going to the prison tower, or death. Anything relating to catastrophic magic is against the law. We are power. Our existence is already against the law. We're not allowed to exist anymore for world peace. You guys caused all the bad events regarding powerful spells? Rem, you're just... We have to find them. Come on. He continues to search the house. He must be disappointed that I'm not running around looking for them, but I have to know what's going on, and talking will keep her occupied. Yes, it was mostly us. Few humans have the ability to learn strong magic. We, Crimson Wizards, come from a bloodline that puts us above humans. Magic is easy for us. Huh? Our ancestors were known as Ruin Knights. They came from the star plane. They migrated into the human world somehow. What? How? Crimson Wizards are descendants of star beings? Yes, we have stars in our blood. It's why we can manipulate the stars if we figure out how to get back. This is why the Crimson Wizards I met were able to control stars so easily. They were in control of Razla's star plane for a reason. How do you know this? It was a long time ago. The story has been passed down to you guys? It's written in the ancient scrolls we keep. Leorin has a scroll as well. Why would he have one? Star beings' power gets out of control when one just enters this world. They destroyed many towns as they tried to take control themselves. In the end, they found themselves in the presence of the Leorin family. The Leorins decided to keep the Ruined Knights safe. Their large plot of land helped hide the Ruined Knights. The Ruined Knights became attached to the Leorin family and vowed to serve them forever. The Phoenix grew attached to me in no time, so these Ruined Knights must be as simple-minded as her. Ruined Knights eventually learned to love other humans and we branched out. Why did you guys call yourselves Crimson Wizards instead of Ruined Knights? I don't know. Our wants and desires change over time. Some of us branched out to create a new name for ourselves. I'd say each generation differs from the next. But we always go back to the Leorins due to the records our families passed down. One second. My 5-year-old just said if the purge existed, he would be blowing up buildings already. Oh dear lord, I'm scared for his future. In exchange for luxuries, we protect and serve the Leorin family. They keep all their power and wealth intact for years. The Leorin's reputation stays at the top, and you know why? Crimson Wizards assassinate their enemies. We do little work and live in the elite class throughout history. Leorins do little work as well. Both our families are the ones that can shape history. Do you guys get rid of royalty too? That is a turning point for me in my past when the wizards turned on the Razalith royals. Some of us may desert the Leorins and serve royalty. Every generation is different. The ancient scrolls are always passed down, and it mentions the Leorins as our saviors, so we will always look to this family for help. But 50 years ago, the legendary heroes defeated Razalith, and the Crimson Wizards' identities were exposed. Now that our existence is against the law, we're hunted down and killed. And we lost many... We lost many of our ancient scrolls. Future Crimson Wizards wouldn't even know of their ruined Nightblood. But Talon and I are the last few who still have these records, so does Alexander Leorin. Rem, you're not helping with the search. I'm sorry, I had to know what's going on. Rem, are you? So as you can see, Alexander Leorin wanted to use our power too. Who do you think caused the mess in Azaria to create this fake hero? We discarded the Crimson Wizard name, and our generation do not like what the name stands for. Work in the shadows and live in luxury. We're not people who like the shadows. We approach Alexander Leorin as doomgazers. We are above you humans and will strike fear in everyone. The world is ours. It can't be. Alexander didn't aid the doomgazers. I knew you'd be in denial. Alexander is the cause of Azaria's recent crisis, and he became a hero from it. Hi, honey. No. No, Alexander is a kind and noble person. He is not like that. Look at how silent he is. It's true. How can you counter the evidence? Will you really love a fake hero? His family caused many disasters in history using us. Alexander. Oh, I'm sorry. It might be on my end. I don't think so, but my thing says 0 drop frames, but I don't really know how this works so good yet. But it's okay, Aussie. If the things get too bad, like I said, I can if I will add you on. I will give you my Discord stuff, and we can add each other, and I can do it over that sometime for you too. Or just have it there. You tell me when to continue and do the choices for you type stuff. I don't mind doing that for you because you're awesome, and I want people to see this game. And then, if I remember, well, it's sort of obvious. That one, no, and this one is one of the few ones. That one actually leads to a bad ending. Huh? I know, but do you want to see what happens with the bad ending later? I'll do that one off thing later because it's sad, but yes, that one actually goes bad end and then continues the story. I can understand this story. It must be overwhelming. Alexander, are you okay? They're hidden well. Listen, don't give me that look. I told you I'll trust you, remember? Rem, even after hearing these horrible things, I believe in you. Yeah. Lady, are you mad? He did horrible things. Listen, lady, I don't trust my enemies over my love. I may not know how you guys met or what you planned. The fact is, Alexander did put your leader away. He did not plan to be a hero from the start. The people decided it for him, and he wasn't able to stop it. With his newfound responsibility, he decided to use it for good, and use it to inspire people. Oh, this actually has some great bad ends. Some of it's just, okay, you're dead. But because of how it goes with the two split, some of the dark bad ends, I'm like, ah! Especially on a couple of the other paths. I loved Alexander's whole dark path in general, too, but I'm not going to do that one on a stream because, well, it's more, you would uphold the traditions. You didn't trust him, and it pushed him into, instead of believing in him, to uphold the traditions, basically. And yes, horny for the sake. Yes, basically, yes. Just horny for the sadistic sir. Yes, 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 pretty much. With his newfound responsibility, he decides to use it for good, and he uses it to inspire people. He did not make people disappear with his power. He wanted to be responsible, and his good heart shines through all truths you have revealed. But some of your claims are lies, or you may have been misinformed. Alexander is not a horrible person. I would not fall in love with a horrible person. And, well, in the memories she gained back, she found out she basically was, like, she was the person that greeted, like, people from other delegations and stuff, and wheedled secrets out of them and stuff. So she actually does know how to read people to a point, but she's also easily flustered because, well, she's still a little virgin girl, basically. She had a thing for Keone, the guy in the red cloak, before. Because he is my hero, I had a crush on him before, and he got me into the school. I would have no good life without him, type thing. But yeah, she got over that. In this route, because Alexander was there, haha. Rem, you are amazing. Thank you, love. I'll find the enemy, no matter what it takes. Alexander, you tricked her well. You have always been a great manipulator. Nice try. You can't manipulate my heart. How annoying. You're supposed to hate Alexander. What use are you if you can't break his heart? Huh? The truth should have made you hate him. Then he'd lose you. He was supposed to cry and go nuts. Their first step of revenge was to break Alexander bit by bit, and I was a part of it? I know. Sion, get her. A monster! It's that eye from the star plane. No, how did it appear here? Do you know who this is? He is Sion. He was one of us Doomgazers. I thank your group for freeing him. Because of you guys, we got to regroup and free our leader. I can't stop gazing into his eye. Help! I can't even feel the floor. I'm not sure if I'm standing or lying on the ground. Because of Alexander, Sion changed into this monster. It's your group's fault. Alexander wouldn't hurt people just because he hates them. But he did. He betrayed us. He was going to use us to regain wealth, but then he went against Talon. He will suffer. Once you die, he will blame himself and cry like a baby. Go, get her. No. I can't feel reality. Am I dreaming? My mind feels like it's breaking. These Doomgazers, no, Crimson Wizards, no, Ruin Knights, are killing me effortlessly. Stop it. Don't kill her. Spare her. It's me you want. Please spare her. I didn't expect you to hear you beg, Mr. High and Mighty. Don't kill her. Please don't kill her. I'll shower you with riches. I'll give you everything. What do you want? Wealth? Protection? I'll give it to you just like the scrolls I promised you. We wanted that before, but vengeance is what we desire now. We'll just take your riches in the process of destroying every single Leoran. There will be nothing left of your family. No, help me. Please help me. Help me defeat them, please. I can't lose Rem. Who is he talking to? The cries from this man sound strange. I didn't expect crying. I feel myself fading away. But yeah. See? Chapter 9. And this is where it splits from, the choosing light and dark into an actual one for them. So this is the light path, chapter 9. There's also a dark path, chapter 9, where instead he's like, I actually will become your thing. Okay, I'm working with you guys. Type of thing. And then one of these guys is like, you can keep her. We need to pass on the Leorin bloodline anyway. And I'm like, oh dear lord. And that's part of why I didn't choose the dark path. It doesn't actually get too steamy, because this is like a game, an indie otome from 2015. Righteous path, okay. I'm getting endings there, gotta choose things. Whoa! What's going on? There's so much power. It's painful to be this close. And now he has the glowing star power stuff. 1 second to loop. I'm trying to find something here. I don't remember which ones for these are a good one or a bad one for his. So, just a warning on that. What's going on? There's so much power. It's painful to be this close. Alexander, are you okay? Get away from there. Stay back. There's so much power and I can't see anything. Protect her or you'll regret it. Huh? Someone grabs me and I am pulled backwards. Eek! I try to understand what just happened.
Are you okay?
Why did you phase us out of his home? He's going to get hurt. And yes, Zalin, he's like, you better help her or else thing was to Zalin.
That power is dangerous. Stay here.
So yeah. The whole, I can't lose her, save her, protect her, you'll regret it, was him saying it to Zalin. I like it. I turn around and run towards Alexander's place.
Stay here.
But
Sion was killing you, so we killed him. Then that happened and it's too much for everyone. The Doomgazers escaped and Alexander told me to get you out of there and protect you.
Alexander can't possibly handle that power by himself.
He said that he can handle it and that your safety is more important. He told me to tell you to trust him. We have to pursue the enemies now. I know where their hideout is. We should get them now.
I actually do not remember, so I might have... Do you want to make the choices? Or at least choose one of 2 ways so I can figure out, and then just... I think it might be go after the wizards is a good one, I think. Because, trusting him. Believing in him, and that's what he wants, so... I must trust him. If we let the wizards escape... Oh, I forgot to save. See? Oh well. Oh, I did save. Good. I was like, fuck, I didn't save. Okay, I did save, and I just forgot in the 5 seconds I did it. Because I have a freaking brain of a bastion-headed pigeon. I must trust him. If we let the wizards escape now, worse things will happen. Which way did they go?
Follow me.
Maxwell, I see you. To my 5-year-old. This actually reminds me of a background from her first game, but I don't remember. Where are we?
Their hideout.
Zalin!
Take this.
How could you? And yes, like I said, different routes reveal different things that aren't revealed in others, and I love it. I'll get you for that, Rem.
Not while I'm here.
Talon, I'm still here. Don't use this power.
Attack quickly.
1 second. I choked on something. I'm fine. That monster again. I fall backward. Max was asking what it was. I fall backwards. It almost got me, and now I can't see where Valexia is.
Stupid monster. They managed to escape.
Darn.
Don't worry, we injured Valexia.
How did you know they would be here?
Well, I hunted and found them eventually. I know why they came back here. They got hurt and needed certain supplies. There's also a stash of healing gems. We should destroy the supplies and take the gems for ourselves. Whoa, it's like this place got burned.
Ah, Alexander! He's lying on the ground and he's not moving. Alexander! I actually do not remember if which one of them is a good and bad ending. I actually really do not remember. 1 second. So yeah, I think I know. Thank you so much for coming to heal Alexander and me. That's the best healers we could do. The rest depend on both your bodies. Good job finding the Doomgazer's hideout, Zalin. They abandoned that place, so now we will continue the search. You guys take care of Alexander until he's recovered. Since Talon understands the prison tower defense system, I must go and keep the tower safe.
Well, at least you're fine enough and Alexander will recover eventually.
Too bad there's no way for him to instantly heal.
Yeah, healing only speeds up your body's recovery time, and only the best healers can fix wounds and other damage. Scion used star magic, so his death led to that out-of-control magic. Healing from star magic damage always takes time.
I know. So now Alexander can't fight for a while again. We should move to our headquarters because the Doomgazers might break in again.
Don't worry about that, they can't break in easily.
But they were here.
About that. Just trust me, they can't break in easily without you knowing.
Hehehe.
Azaria uses the power from the prison towers to protect the northern apartments as a security system. It's why it costs more to live up here.
But they still broke in.
It's because of the other circumstances. Just trust me. If you ask Alexander, he will tell you that they just can't break in too.
Hey, when Alexander cried for help, it was because you arrived, right?
Yes, I helped him. Alexander begging for my help was something I never expected. He really loves you.
Why would he have needed to beg you? You would have helped anyway.
Listen, I can't really stay to chat. I need to go help with the others. Mind if I talk to Alexander in private before I leave?
Okay. Hi, honey. Yay. I pick up Alexander's things and try to clean up, but so many of his possessions are damaged. That's so sad. His place where all of his stuff was. And his stuff went go floof with star magic.
I'm done. I'll regroup with the others and tell them what happened. We really have to find the wizards.
They're Doomgazers.
Oh yeah, that's right. They're Doomgazers.
My 5-year-old adores chicken skin, so I was giving him some from the chicken that my dad got me earlier. How did he know they are wizards? Did Alexander tell him? Why do you think they're Crimson Wizards?
It's a guess.
So Alexander didn't tell you, or he told you to keep it a secret?
Gotta go regroup with the others. You keep Alexander company.
I know, right? Isn't that... I can't help but feel that Zalin just avoided my question. Because he totally fucking did. And you can tell. Hey, Alexander, are you okay?
Rem, I'm glad you're okay. Scion's magic was crushing you from the inside, but we managed to stop him.
That's what happened. I did wonder how I was fading away.
I know, right?
But it's a beautiful sus butt, so hey.
We got him, and now you're safe.
When I saw you not moving, I panicked. The healer said you'll recover eventually, so that star magic really hurt you, right? Sorry, I had sound in the background.
Yeah, I'll be out of commission for a while.
How do you feel?
I randomly feel numb, and some of my limbs feel like they're disconnecting from me.
That's...
Yep, very much beautiful sus butt. Because of that, I feel uncoordinated. I tried standing, but lost my balance right away. It's like I don't even know how to walk. And I lose focus. I can't use my magic, and I can barely grip onto the items. My hands feel like they disconnect from me randomly.
That's terrible.
I'll heal eventually. I don't know how long this will take, though.
You know, right? I have carpal tunnel. I get that all the time. And other things like that. It sucks. If it's like the star magic in the battle against the Doomgazers, the one before I became a hero, then it'll take a week or so. I can't do anything except give orders. Don't worry, we'll get the wizards with your expertise. I know, right? I know. Zalin found out where the wizard's hideout was earlier, so it won't be long until we find their new hideout. That's Zalin. He didn't find their hideout. He came in and asked me not to tell anyone what really happened. Huh? He is the reason the Doomgazers broke into my place. What? How can that be? That's his arm up, I think. That's his arm going up. I would laugh there is one that I thought was a cloak and a CG, and I realized, oh wait, that's an arm stretched out way later with the cloak going over it. I thought it was like really extra messed up proportion wise, and it was that. I was like, oh, that makes so much sense now that my brain can actually see it. Although it's still a little bit off looking on the other one. Like I said, the CGs and anatomy posing is a little bit where this game suffers, but I don't care. I like it. Rem, I'm out of commission for a while, and I don't want to die with a certain secret. What are you saying? You won't die. In order to prevent our deaths, I need to pass this information on to someone I trust. So, Rem, I trust that you won't tell anyone this important secret. What kind of secret is it? I always found something wrong with Zalin, but I wasn't entirely sure who he was. He was too strong for a normal person. I paid for that best training. I was the strongest in the world, but then Zalin came along and I learned magic and combat at an extreme speed. I became second compared to him in strength. It bothered me. Because I was second, people started to mock me when they compared me to Zalin. It got annoying. I had to figure out why he kept beating me. But now I know who he is. But now I know he is a Crimson Wizard. What? How can that be? I can't believe it. I could only guess that's who he was. I tried to scare him and make him speak the truth, but he kept silent. I wasn't entirely sure because he doesn't act like a Crimson Wizard. He was really friendly. Because he came out of nowhere, learned quickly, and beat me, he inspired others that everything is possible. He seemed to really be a regular person who worked his way to the top. I couldn't understand how this peasant was able to beat me. He's a smug asshole and I love it. Oops, I made that 1 second. I became second. People flock to him because they see him as one of them. But I am this untouchable person and they can never speak to me on equal terms. He has status but does whatever he likes and is shameless sometimes. But when we trained together he seemed to have me as his target. Our early friendship was all an act, so it was to undermine me. You know what they say, keep your enemies close. He studied me and beat me. He was happier beating me than having my company. His main propriety was to beat me and achieve a higher status than me. I knew he was using me, so you see why I don't like him. Alexander wanted an equal, but felt betrayed. So after that, I had to find out who he was. There was no way this guy could beat me so easily. And as a vengeance, I wanted to take you away from him. But I ended up falling in love with you. I threatened him a few times, saying that I knew his secret. I had no idea what it was, so I tried to get him to talk. But today I confirmed that he is a Crimson Wizard. How did you find out? He left this morning to meet with the Doomgazers. They had planned to lure me here. He is the one who helped the Doomgazers enter my home, by phasing. So that's why he said it's safe to stay? How could he go against us? When he phased back into my home, he was on the enemy's side. I had to beg him to come back to our side. That's why he begged and cried? These wizards have so many secret skills. This phasing magic is something I just found out. This means that Zalin has other hidden powers? It's so frustrating. These wizards have so much power. Anyway, Zalin did apologize to me for switching sides. You forgave him so easily? We talked it out, you see. Crimson Wizards have it bad now. Their existence is against the law. They all live in fear and poverty. They are desperate people. Zalin heard that I wanted to make him disappear. He feared for his life, so he ran away to his kind. But Zalin is someone who wants to break away from his kind. It's why he acts so different. I feel sorry for Crimson Wizards. I know why they act the way they do. Talon Valena and Scion Viadus came to me, wanting luxury, and said that they will protect and serve me in return. Okay, to me in return. I trusted them at first, but as they started to do what they wanted after a certain event, someone in authority said Zalin couldn't be at the top, but the reasons were confidential. Once he was expelled, Talon and Scion acted however they liked. They demanded that I give them what's theirs. What is it that you had? A red gem. Huh? Take a look over at my bedside. It's Ixalis' gem, so the wizards did get it back? And that was a third of the power gems to the thingy they had. Wait, you said it's in your possession. Why didn't you have it? Wait, you said it's in your possession. Why do you have it? Some wizards from the past gave it to my family for safekeeping. It's written in the scrolls that a ruined knight had it in his possession. But then he was in pain. One of my ancestors risked his life to separate the gem from the knight. There was a certain place that they kept this dangerous gem, and it will only be used in emergencies. It must act as emergency access to extreme power, but to use it one must sacrifice themselves. Sacrifice? Yes, this gem damages, morphs, transforms, or destroys the user, but if you can survive the power for the limited amount of time, you can open the pathway with extreme power. We Leorans kept this gem in a secret area in our hidden land. When I wouldn't tell them the location of the gem, they threatened me, saying they'd expose my family's secret. So I went to the secret place with Scion. Scion was stronger than the other two, so he would use the gem. We went together, and when he held the gem, he was getting hurt, but he was stubborn. He kept using the gems to open the pathway to extreme power. Then Scion transformed, and there were starry cracks around. Similar to what we witnessed before, they disappeared soon after his transformation. I didn't know what that was, but now I know that this pathway to power is the star plane. Because Scion merged with that gem and became a monster, the Doomgazers blamed me and went on a rampage. After Scion was defeated, the red gem is what's left, and that went out of control for a little while. I tried to contain it, and I'm pretty much damaged. It took all of my effort to move it to my bedside. If you can stand it, you can hold this temporarily before it becomes too much. And I know the reason that it rejects everyone, so the Crimson Wizards use this gem throughout history while sacrificing the user? I don't understand the exact reason for the Doomgazers' takeover, but I do know that they have lived in darkness for so long, I cannot possibly understand it all. Then Rallis and I crossed paths and we fought them, and Zalin ran away, and you know the rest. I became a hero. I used it to easily be authority to watch over Talon at the prison. Okay. I, I became a hero. I used to easily be authority to watch over Talon at the prison. I could, at least, make the rest of his life free of pain in prison, and make sure he wouldn't interact with other guards where he exposed my secret. 1 second. This is the only way I could save them and keep the world at peace. At least that's what I think is best. And this dude, yeah, I know. But also here, it's like this dude is actually mostly trying his best. He seems a little slinky, and he can become it in the dark path, but since I saw Zalin on their side temporarily, I now know for a fact that he is a wizard of fearful for his life. I told him that I will never make him disappear. I had to beg him to back to our side, and I told him that I'd protect him since I'm supposed to be his savior. But Zalin has no idea why I said savior. So now Zalin's backed on our side. Don't get mad at him, okay, Rem? Alexander, I trust you. This explains why he knew about the cleansing circles and more than the average person. Yes, he doesn't seem to know that his ancestors are Ruin Knights. He's from a branch that doesn't know their full origins. I trust you not to tell anyone. I won't. I wish I can stand. Help me recover, Rem. Share your body with me. I'll continue your punishment after I regain my strength, but for now, join me. So you can't really move. But having you here will help me recover. Since you can't move, I can have my vengeance. Hey, Aussie. Ausselina. Hey, guess what? Vengeance. You're saying you can torment him. You're right. What are you talking about? I can do what I like, and you can barely function. Wait, Rem. I get to punish you instead. Wait, you know what condition I'm in. Don't just do what you like. We have to recover to continue the mission. If you do anything to me, I'm going to remember everything. I'll make you regret it. You will be severely punished. Punish him. That won't work. Yep. I knew that you would want me to. Wait. Rem, are you going to? Heh. There's just a kiss. I don't know. I thought you were going to be bad at this. What? I don't even know if they did it anymore, but yeah. Why did you think that? Yeah. I think it was just a kiss, so. You didn't seem to know how to handle my love before. I was worried that you'd do some stupid things, or that your version of punishment would be about hurting me. Why would I hurt you? I just copied you. And you prove that I've known all along that you aren't experienced. You're too innocent. 1 second. My kid's being adorable. 1 second. Yeah, he's calling us innocent. You may have copied me, but you don't even know what I would have done to you. What would you have done? I'll do it to you. Yep, you're dying in a corner, Aussie. Nice. You'll have to wait until I regain my strength. What the heck? So what I did didn't even affect you? You're so cute. So that's your idea of punishment. It's so amusing. I can't wait to corrupt you. Hey, Aussie. I'm guessing you're enjoying Alexander's character, huh? I don't know what to think, but I'm happy. I feel like I've been healed. What the heck, you can't? Positivity can do wonders for a recovery. I was worried that I wouldn't be able to sleep tonight, but I should be able to rest now. I start to flush. I better get going so you can rest. You can stay here. But I'll get better quickly with someone by my side, and besides, it's always been lonely. He reaches out for me and his hand trembles, then it falls back onto the bed. I hate how I can barely function, so please make it all better by staying with me. I know, right? He's trapped. I hate how I can barely function, so please make it all better by staying with me. All right. My family's being loud, but they're trying to fix something on my husband's car. And they are great. So I love Alexander. He's lovely. Good morning. Good morning, love. That was the best sleep I've had in a long time. I do feel like I can move a little better now. Sorry, my dad. So, I've moved a little bit better now. How come? Because you're here. Join me again tonight. Maybe. I'll go get you some food. So, you see, they're after Alexander because of vengeance, and because they know Alexander and I are together, they'll try to break him through me. I didn't tell them Alexander's secret, but vengeance against a hero is very believable. So that's the plan. We use Rem to lure them out. I can think of no other way. So dangerous. Alexander can't fight, and they'll get him while he's vulnerable.
We'll have to watch Rem and not let her be alone.
So should everyone stay at Alexander's place? He does have 8 other bedrooms, so perhaps everyone should stay there. And who needs freaking 8 other bedrooms? Jesus fucking Christ. As far as I know, he neither has his parents or he lives alone, so why the fuck would he need 8 other bedrooms? The hell?
The wizards were hurt, so I'm sure they'll try to recover a bit before striking.
So you're saying that today will be peaceful?
Yeah, and Hazel and the rest are combing the area.
Yeah, I like Zalin's route that splits off from that side too. They are basically 2 sides of the same path, but revealing different things with different events going on, but around the same sort of issues. Rallis's and Sirens are on the same sort of path too, but also veer have a little bit of crossover more in the first part of the story, but veer off in lots of ways and completely. And
Well, they could be.
so that's the plan. I won't allow it. I'm good bait. No, they won't fall for it. It's too dangerous. We have to get them now. You must trust us.
I do trust you. It's just that I don't trust the others. They'll screw up.
Trust that my plan will work. See, I'm not sure if it's just like, and then it's supposed to be like shoulder and arm out, or maybe he's actually inside of it and just has the sleeve of his off of him just rested up there. Who knows? I trust you and you've accepted me. It's why I can go forward with being a hero. Huh? I grew up believing in the peace that the heroes brought 50 years ago. But my views were shaken over time, and I've met so many inferior people. Undeserving people gained ranks in this peace. I got really annoyed. But after meeting you, someone who trusts and believes in me, I find that I don't care about that anymore. But you can see part of how things veer differently depending on trusting him versus not with the light and dark paths. So it is actually, once it starts a path, it is actually completely different. Like, same situation, splits off. And it's great. I love it, I love it, I love it. A little bit of honey. But after meeting you, someone who okay, were you thinking of enlisting wizards before? Yes, I was troubled for a while. I questioned the state of this world. There was peace, but I didn't feel it was right. All I needed was for one person to know my secret and believe in me. My family has done so much bad in history. I don't want to continue that tradition. I want to be free from it. So yeah, trusting him and helping him be free of the tradition, or basically not trusting and succumbing to the tradition. And wahaha. I actually like that path too. Yeah. And now that I have you, I feel I can do it. I just know that I want a bright future with you. I don't want to drag you in the dark history of my family. He was struggling with the darkness his family had brought. It's not silly. I want ideal love, so we will both be free from the shackles of wizards. Yes, that's what I want. Since you want ideal love, you've come to the right person. I am a Leorin. I can make most ideals come true. But still, he's still a bit of a jackass, especially from before, but they all have their hurts in different ways. And my I'm so happy we have more in otome. I'm so happy you are joining us in the otome obsessed peoples. Ha 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 ha. So do you understand why I don't want you to be bait? Don't do it until I'm healed. I trust you, but I don't trust the skills of our allies. And I need you. Wahahaha. I disagree. I need him to sleep well and heal. And there's a moon. Huh? I wake up in the middle of the night and find him on top of me, so he can move properly now? I have no idea. Don't want to know. I know, right? But and yeah, maybe there. I don't. Who knows? No idea. It's time. Sorry, Alexander, but we must get them before they regroup and get you. And she's like, I trust you, but no. Fuck you. They have it to a point, but it basically helps speed up your own recovery. But it doesn't fix things completely. You can, like, some people can help recover from the critical injuries, but your body still can end up, like, the muscle pain and the mental pain still are stuck. So you won't die, but basically, you won't die, but you're gonna feel like shit, like you got hit by a truck. Have fun. If I am alone, they'll come for me, right? I trust that the others are watching me from afar. Don't be discovered. Where are they? How do I get their attention?
It's not working.
Maybe they're still recovering. In any case, I'd like to speak with Alexander. Rem, where did you go this morning? You can get up now. Well, you can get up now. Yes. He's wobbling, but he's pretending that he is fine. May I talk to you in private? Huh? Wait. Okay. Anything you tell me, you can tell Rem. I'd like to ask you about this ruined red code. I met the Leorin family long ago. And? They said the same thing when they described my outfit. Does this code mean something? It's a specific way we describe things. Really, that's all. Keon isn't sure if he should say that he sought wizards out in the past and met the Leorin family. I can trust Keon, but I can't say things if Alexander doesn't want anyone else to know. It's nothing. I'd rather not use that description ever again. Huh? It's an old-fashioned description my family used, and I'd rather not use it anymore. That's all you have to know. I see, so this description will disappear. Yes, it leaves a bad taste in my mouth, and I'd rather not share that taste with Rem. I'd rather give Rem something sweet. And this guy is, I forgot how obnoxious it is, but in a good way. It was, alright, I just wanted to know. And I trust that you understand that this word should die and not be spread around. Giving my kiddo something. I know. Yes, it's for. One second. It's for later, Maxie. Ah, my sound went down. The side of this thing is broken a bit. One second. Family. And I trust you understand that this word should die and not be spread around. I wouldn't dream of spreading this. Wow, they basically understand each other without revealing the exact thing they wanted to convey? They both big brain. She is not right now. but those two, like, they are both untrusting in ways and talk around stuff that they understand each other. Although, if that description is useful in our situation, I'll use it. I'll need your guidance, though. It may be useful. It's a word that can bait people. I'd rather not have Rem as bait. Oh, wait, you guys. So you're saying I should use it to be the bait. You're Rem's good friend, do you understand?
My daddy, hi!
This should be the last time that code word is ever be used, but it's needed as bait to protect my rem. I'm fine being bait. I understand. I can trust the man Rem has chosen. The fact that he actually trusts somebody else is something impressive feat in and of itself. Especially if you ever know his root. Oh my god, he is like one of the most... You can feed into his untrusting or reassure him. And I'm glad you understand. These two are on a different communication level than the rest of us. I can't let you be the bait, Keon. I can't let you be bait, Keon. I will not allow you to be bait. You don't trust me? I do, it's just... Hey, you should lie down. You can't even stand up properly. Just... You can't even stand up properly. I can stand. You clearly can't. Here, I'll take you back to your room. My god, room. The cat wanted attention from Max too, but I'm pretty sure he was a little bit allergic too. Just rest. I won't let you be bait. Fine, then Kenyon can be bait. I just say whatever so Alexander can sleep. You promise me? I promise me. He sounds so angry. Fine, I promise. Good. Hey, where are you going? If you're not going to be bait, then stay here. I must shoot Keon out and lock the door. Come straight back afterwards. He's resting now. I can't believe you know so much. Well, I don't understand completely, but I can understand why Alexander will not tell me anything, so I can only believe you found the right man to trust. I was wary of him, but now that he's on our side, he's our best ally. How will you be bait? We'll try to be bait, but these enemies won't just attack us. They know Rallus, you, Alexander, and Zalin are strong, but perhaps they see me as a random weak mage. They'll try to take the weakest out of the bunch first. They, most likely, will not even attack us, but go for someone else with high influence. They said that they want vengeance on Alexander, so I'm the best target. Yes, but they can get to you indirectly, which will indirectly affect Alexander. They are all being big-brained about it. I'm not big-brained about it. I am burr-brain. Brr-brain.
Rem, we have trouble.
What happened? Did they get Keon or something? No, Lencha Florel has been kidnapped. What? Why her? They're most likely trying to use her for the power of the prison tower.
That means they want to defeat us by draining our power?
Just like my husband's car. Yes, Lencha Florel has been creating items that drain people's magical energy away from the prison tower. And they have already read the minds of some guards who control the prison tower. They will try to destroy us like that, by draining all our power.
No, if only they can't read minds, they would never find this out.
So they figured out a way to take us out. None of you are supposed to know about these power-draining items. They are new secrets that the police are using to catch enemies. Some haven't been tested yet, and well, it's all new. The reason I'm telling you is that the enemy now has them in their hands. Do be careful.
Do you think they are in the prison tower?
I have no idea. If we split up, we'll be vulnerable. If we stay in a group, some of the items could take us all out. Some of the items could take us all out at once.
Then what should we do?
All I know is that we must find them now before they get a chance to learn to use the items.
This is terrible. How do we find them?
I already sent some people to explore the prison tower. Energy draining gears. How quickly will they drain up? Energy draining gears. How can they drain us? Okay, right now. It depends. It'll feel like you're getting shocked, but that's because your magic is being zapped at an extreme speed. My family. You can be rendered useless in a matter of minutes. For someone as strong as Rallis, it may take 20 full hits from my sword.
You have one of those items?
Yes, I'm one of the first to test them out for this problem. Is it okay to leave Alexander alone? This energy-draining thing seems like it'll break through the defense. It won't. It drains magic. The energy used to power up Azaria is not raw. It's the output. How do I explain this? Our magical energy is the raw form. The draining magic used to power up Azaria is transformed into a product. That output cannot be drained. Only raw energy can be drained.
I think I get it.
It's fine, as long as we know the security system cannot be drained.
Hazel, the prison tower isn't working!
No, they got to it.
Hurry, let's go!
Then we... Wait. It's too late. The others have run away. This man isn't acting normal. They ran off without seeing this policeman swaying as though he has no balance? Huh. The policeman falls to his knees and doesn't even react to Keon's attack. It's... Ack! I can't say it right now, but... that zapped me. People run about and scream. I can't make out where the enemy is in this chaos. Whoa! It was shocking. This is the energy Hazel was talking about. Yeah, it's charged. Here, take. No, they will even get random people running about. The crowd hides them well. We can't use any attacks like this. I can. What is... Be right back in a second. Many people running about fall one by one asleep. A second. More people fall asleep. The strong will be able to resist and will know where they are. Ah! I must keep doing this. Found you. Curse you, even if I'm about to fall asleep. I won't. Your energy will be drained. We all get hit. The shock tingles through my body, and I can barely use the sleep magic now. No matter what, we will win. She falls to her knees, so does Keone. Then Talon is the one using... No, I can't stand this any longer and faint. Uh-oh. Where am I? It's so uncomfortable lying here. I try to get up, but I find that my hands and feet are tied. Alexia, where am I? We finally got you. Okay. I try to will a type of plant that's sharp so I can cut the ropes, but I'm unfocused. You guys got lucky with those gears you stole. So, I forget, so she's awake. There's a couple of them and him. You're Talon. Where am I? And yes, it's Talon. Wee-hee. He is the one that got locked up the whole time. We won't tell you that. So you're in a cave. No wonder we couldn't find you. No one will ever find this place. Rem, I want to thank you for taking Alexander's heart. Why do you say that? Alexander's tough to beat and it's hard to lure him. I've always thought about how to have my vengeance on him. But this is good. He's doing all he can to save you, even doing our bidding. Wait, what? He's doing what we want right now, undermining the authorities for us. No, you can't do that to him. After Alexander influences the authorities and does what we need, we'll kill him and then we'll have no more use keeping you hostage. You won't win. Since she is awake, are you going to read her mind? I'm not going to waste any energy on that. I'd rather save my energy and proceed to the next plan. Azaria is ours. We will take over again and strike fear into the world. The return of the Doomgazers will be permanent this time. You won't succeed. You can't do anything with your energy drained. It'll take forever to regain your power. And Alexander's influencing everyone we want already, so we can act soon. Darn it, what do I do? Shall I go see if Alexander did what he was told? Yes, and report back to me. You guys don't have to do this. Things can work out for everyone if you trust us. Probably Maxwell, but still. You will never understand our anger, so be quiet. Yag. Aussie, you want to slap a bitch back, right? You just want to go and whack a bitch? Right? Oops, I skipped something on accident. I keep wondering what to do. How long will it take for me to regain my power? Huh. Darn it, my energy's drained again. They have some machines. Oh, it's saying that, yes. To think he'll go that far to protect you. What did you make him do? He took down most of the security systems under the authorities' noses. We will be able to move without worrying about them soon. No, he couldn't have done that for me. Okay, so he's finally gave me all the supplies I requested.
It's great to have such a good errand boy like Alexander. Why did she bring back? There are a lot of healing gems. Are they hurt? Of course, Felixi was hurt when Talon hit us with the energy draining gear. I'll go give him new orders. Since Felixi is hurt, maybe I can do something here. Stall her from healing herself. All the gems fall out of her grasp. How dare you! You think you can beat me with your hands and feet tied. Ow! I'll keep knocking against her. She can't heal. She bends down to pick up the healing gem. So yeah, sometimes the proportions, like on the hand here, I don't know exactly what's going on fully. Looks like it's missing a little bit of a line, a little bit thicker in spots, but even then, it's still, for an indie project mostly made by one person, this is really good. Ugh. Especially from 2015. A lot of the otome were a lot more simpler back then. There's still some really good ones too, but that gem falls out of her grasp again. You think we'll let you live if you keep this up? You need me alive to control Alexander, and I won't let you heal. You little... I managed to roll onto a healing gem. Yeah, it does. It's, like I said, but it's older, made by one person. A few of the proportion things are like that. There's a few poses and CGs in the game that are a little bit off. But the story and the way it branches out in a way that otome usually don't, I love it. I managed to roll onto a healing gem. We're just like sapping up her healing stuff for no reason. That was mine! Stop using all my gems! Ow! She kicks me over to the corner and picks up the remaining gems. You little... Now I have to get more gems to heal completely. I have no idea if this will help, but I can stall. I'll continue... But if I can stall, I'll continue doing it. Talon, can we postpone the plan? Why? I've taken a lot of damage ever since we escaped Alexander's place. It all added up, but I haven't fully healed yet. Do you need more gems? I can't say it right. Yes, I didn't have enough. I'll get more. Wee. She hasn't returned. What are your plans now? I'm not gonna waste my time talking to you. Well, you just did. You don't want to make me mad. I know you won't kill me, but I can still hurt you. Where is Velexia? Huh. What was that? A bunch of rubble falls and nearly hits me. Huh? Alexander! Talon just barely dodged that. How did you find us? Velexia wasn't in top shape, so we took advantage of that to overpower her. And I recovered just full enough to do it. So if Velexia wasn't still weakened and Alexander hadn't recovered enough, I'd be a hostage forever? You won't get us. Be careful. You can't beat me. The eyeballs. Huh? Where are you aiming? You can't see me. I roll about, thinking how to help. Chloe's! We have Alexia. Will you risk her life? You can't threaten me with the life of one of my own. We agreed to sacrifice each other if we need to. You cannot abandon your own. Isn't she the only one left? You don't understand anything. We'll do everything to survive. Even if you end up being alone. If you give up, I'll leave Alexia in the same cell as you. You can, at least, be together. No pain will be inflicted on you guys. Is that your mercy? I won't accept such a thing.
Ugh. Alexander! This, I don't get it. Alexander's not dodging at all. He really hasn't healed enough. Can't see? What? Why can't Alexander see? Even if I see illusions, I'll get you. You look so silly swinging your sword at nothing. Oh, what is this? You have one of those prototype swords Lensha created. Yes, I had my sword enhanced by her team just to beat you. I gave you a chance to give up. Be, be careful, what if you hit Rem? He grabs me. Rem is with me. You don't want to accidentally hurt her. Let her go. No, it's okay. Use it to hit me. Trust that I'll survive. It only zaps magical energy, right? Still a sword, but still. Stop it. He throws me aside. It's like, damn it, my meat shield didn't work. Whoa. Everyone's stumbling now. Guys, the cave is going to collapse. Don't fight anymore. Yes, we have to get out of here. Give me back my vision. If I die, I'll take you with me. Are you crazy? We must get out of here now. I'd rather die than get captured by you. Give me my sight back. I promise I won't allow anyone to hurt you. You do remember how I watched over your cell before. You were safe in there. I will not go back. Rebel hits me and I try to roll towards Alexander. If I leave, your team will catch me. I know that's what's waiting for me. Aren't you worried about Valexia? If you're gone, she'll be alone. I ship him. I know you wizards came to me for protection. You will protect her if you can. I'll do all I can to let you be together. I won't let them kill you. I've been weakened by your sword. If I leave, then everything's over. You saw how I accepted Zalin and made it so no one can take him. I made that wizard a promise. I can give you my word, too. Zalin is under your protection. Yes, while you watched us, you must have seen him run around free. No one knows he has any evil blood in him, and I'll try to protect him. I'm almost done. Almost. We're so close to the end, Aussie. But as for you, prison is the best I can do. I can, at least, let you and Valexia be together, and there will be no harm to anyone. Don't leave your kind alone. Then don't hurt Valexia and me. Release me from these nightmares and you have my word. Rem, don't move. Huh. The ropes snap. I'm free! W is given a sock. W is free. Follow me. Are you all right, Rem? Yes, you shouldn't have gone in alone to save me. I had to, because if I had used the enhanced sword, other people would have been hurt too. And I had to talk to Talon alone, because no one else can know of the secret. And there's Talon. We got you. You've caused us a lot of trouble. Hold on. I'll handle him. Are you sure? You're weakened. I defeated him, can't you see? Of course I can handle him. Let Zalin and me do it. Are you sure? Trust me. All right, I'll leave him in your hands. Zalin, help me out. Of course. It was like, of course. I don't know what's going on here. Rem, I'm glad you're safe. We were so worried. I know, right? I thought you were doomed. When I started, his voice was because he was saying about doomed a lot. So it's like,
Reinforcements were doomed! Like the, Princess Mononoke thing.
I'm good. I just need some healing. Has Lensha been rescued?
Yes, she was so happy I freed her that she hugged me. That's the best feeling in the world.
Yeah. He's like, I got hugged by a girl. It was a real life girl. There was boobies and everything. We'll take you to be healed now. Can you heal Alexander, Zell? He's going to need it.
Of course.
Rem, I was worried. Why? We're okay now. Alexander kept insisting that he'd go into the cave alone. We objected, and he threatened to use a sword and weaken us all.
He did that?
Yes, he said that only he could do this, so we backed off. He kept saying to trust him and victory will be his. We just couldn't risk getting weakened, so we got ready out here, just in case. I can't believe he did this for all for you. I guess it's fine to leave you in his hands. Hehehe. We are at the end of this reading. I don't know how long it's been, but since there's peace, I've slept like a baby. Wake up, love. Then... Of course, he has, like, no abs, but, you know, who cares? Alexander, good morning. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Yes, I'm still thinking that day you rushed in to save me. I can't believe you fought weakened that day. I had to trust in everything that led me up to that point. I wouldn't have had the courage to do so otherwise. And like a saying, to get on the light path, you need all the trust stuff. Bleh. I had to aim for fairness to Talon under the law, and I had to make it so he will never reveal my secrets. So you made a deal with him? Prison isn't terrible when you are provided with things. I always planned to give them peace of mind and some things when I became head of the police. Because I wasn't head of the police yet, I couldn't do what I like. So he ended up in prison all alone. So now that I have more authority than before, I can give them security. They prioritize protection and security over everything else. Is that so? Well, they do take their magic power from the people and drain it from them so they can't use it to power the frickin' city like some frickin' Kakurembo bullshit. I couldn't have done that without your support. Really, it seems like you would have become head of police anyway without me. It wouldn't have been worthwhile without your trust. I was in no shape to fight, but because I had to save you, I found a way. I feel like I can do anything with you here. You literally ran into a cave that day in your worst fighting shape ever. And I prevailed, didn't I? His hair's longer than before. He has like a half mullet now. I can do anything because of you. You give me too much credit. It was your wit. You don't seem to understand the extra power love can give you. He is cheesy as fuck, man. No matter how strong you are, you'll lose if you lose the will to fight. I was weakened, but I could see victory, and you by my side. If it wasn't for you, I would have made a different decision that may have meant our loss. And you actually can get that ending, too! Woohoo! The light path bad ending. Are you saying you ran in, brave and blindly? You might have lost, you know. I didn't lose, I won. He's trying to make it sound like this was a certain victory. But then Alexander managed to convince most people. Rem, you haven't forgotten your punishment, have you? Every time you annoy me, every time you go against me, it all adds up to your punishment. I don't remember going against any of your wishes lately. Ready for punishment number 2? How many punishments do you even have planned? It's endless. Well then, brace yourself. Ending 5, lawful. Yes. So that was one route, one ending of... There's... One second. So yeah, Aussie, everyone, that was one route of Princess of Ruin. There are 6 characters. Each one has 2 routes and 2 ends for each route. There is so much to do, and yeah, it definitely has some wonky art. Oh, it definitely has some wonky art. I'm trying to find one specific one of, like, it definitely has some wonky art. But at the same time, lots of them are rather nice. And, well, it has some interesting characters. It has illustrations people did, things for the game and stuff. And by the way, this Ocelina is Risa, or Rem as I renamed it because I hate saying Raissa. See? That is the main character. Although there's some other art in here of different styles of people that have, like, I think fan art. So yeah, that's like, this is the dress that they're always mentioning that she's in. She freaking fought in a little tournament for fun at the thingy in that dress, even. Yep. And this is, like, I guess, fan art of Zalin. Zalin is actually pretty awesome. But yeah, you can see how his root would be similar but different. And yeah. He's actually not like true root thing, but still. I know, right? But they woke up. This is back when they still had no memory. She got flung into that city through the star plane when it was chaotic. And basically ended up there alone. And yeah. She doesn't have anything else. She was stuck in that for days on end. Oh yeah. Look at these cute ones. Look at those. If I remember, it might have been by Mellow. It was really cool. But yeah, I'm probably going to stop there. And Aussie, I'm going to, on Facebook, I'll give you my Discord thingy and you can talk there too. Okay? Okay. Have a nice night, okay? And I am done with this game, at least for now. Next time I do one of these, if I am up to it after my surgery and stuff, it's going to be a game called Fujiwara Bittersweet, and I'm going to feel so embarrassed doing it because I don't feel like I'm going to be good enough doing voices, and it's made by somebody I know, and it's cute and adorable. And yeah, so I'll go talk to you on Facebook. Have a nice night, everybody. I am done with this game for now. I might come back and do another route another time, but that probably won't be till after my surgery. You could be 4, just not in this room, kiddo. Have a great day.